Shopping list got rollies and text me. I don't wanna hit by your investments. Only hit me when in full effect now. Gotta keep my circle tight and vetted now. Yeah, if I damn said it, then I'm in it now. It's the only thing I like now. Yeah, it's the only thing I like now. No. You don't need to tell me twice, you know I know. I can never slow it down, I'm money low. Shawty massage on my neck and let it go. Do you see that? I've been moving around the new Mercedes G-Class. Tryna find y'all better than me. Either way we stepping, I'm moving like it's 10 to me. I know. You don't need to tell me twice, you know I know. No. You don't need to tell me twice, you know I know. Damn, I gotta keep myself protected. Yeah, shopping list got rollies and text me. I don't wanna hit by your investments. Only hit me when in full effect now. Gotta keep my circle tight and vetted now. Yeah, if I damn said it, then I'm in it now. It's the only thing I like now. Yeah, it's the only thing I like now.
Swells on the body, they don't last. Blowing smoke and it's time to grow cold blast. Green Hills straight like Hemingway pole. Swells on the body, they don't last. Blowing smoke and it's time to grow cold blast. Green Hills straight like Hemingway cold. Hands up, don't shake mine. Girls I knew burn them fine. Designer drip, no cheap line. Sipping all day straight shine. Old school mind, born new. Who cares about the things you do? 2-6, 2 bands, keep cool. Comfort or speed, I choose. Rule, spotlight hot, I move bold. CEO moves, breaking mold. Info feel choices made. Fast lane life never fade. Swells on the body, they don't last. Blowing smoke and it's time to grow cold blast. Green Hills straight like Hemingway cold.
Boum, let's go. Tranquille ou quoi? Parti. On va faire un peu de MM. avec un vent. Allô? Allô, 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 il faut... Oui. Mais non, c'est en train de lancer, je suis... C'est où pour mettre les murs là? Il y avait un délire où tu pouvais mettre des murs. Ça? Non. Pardon.
real rap, I'm just tired of the pop shit. If you scared, stay the fuck up out the mosh pit. Top 5, say I'm top 6. All that tough talk, shut the fuck up, slide then. I ain't never ran from none but the tax man. I don't walk on the beat, bitch, I tap dance. This shit light work, like a lap band. If you get it my way, then it's blam blam. Fuck money, bitch, a legend never dies. 10 toes, I ain't never switching sides. In mode, I got petty on my mind. Heard them say they real, you a motherfucking lie.
Let's roll.
10-4, fuck a man single time. Fuck a man single time. That's a 10-4, fuck a man single time.
Terrorists win. C4 is planted at bomb site Bravo. Bomb has been planted. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Defusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. C4 is planted at bomb site Bravo. Bomb has been planted.
Ai, porra,
Tem que
quer?
meter lá. Je me doute que là.
Terrorists win. C4 is taken down at Alpha. Bomb has been planted. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Terrorists win. C4 is active at Bravo. Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win.
Dans une game.
Let's roll. Here we go. This is easy. We kill them, and then we go home.
I'm pushing mid.
Someone's gonna pass mid.
One long one. Don't pick.
He's on mid.
I fear no man. The bomb is ticking down.
Bien joué.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all. Decoys out. Throwing fire.
Pushing him. Mid. Careful donut.
I'm going to plant this thing. Smoke! Bomb has been planted. Guard. Terrorists win. We cannot be killed.
Yellow, you need to not type to the enemy team like this.
Decoy!
Very bad manners, my guy.
Throwing smoke. I'm throwing a grenade.
¿Qué pasó? Oye, el pasó.
Throwing a flashbang. Terrorists win. You are stupid to think you will win. Now is the time. Deploying decoy. Smoke. Grenade. Smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing a flashbang.
Oblong.
Grenade. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing a flashbang. I'm planting the bomb.
Ah, ja.
Last long up.
Ah, he's low. Ah men jävlar, kurde, det var ingen spang. Fuck that.
Terrorists win. We are the best.
Fucking hate him before.
Ça se passe bien. Je fais rien. J'aime bien.
Go, go, go. Smoke. Decoy. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Smoke.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix this bomb now. Bomb has been planted. Smoking. Terrorists win.
Ah, le jeune il aime trop écrire. Il aime trop écrire dans le chat. Dingue.
Move it. Smoke. I'm throwing fire. Smoke. Throwing the flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade. Molotov. Flashbang.
Je mets pas.
Throwing fire.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Dead on B side.
1A. Donut.
Planted.
One.
Bomb has been planted.
Heaven.
CT1.
Two CT. Both.
Où est-ce qu'elles vont mes balles? Dinguerie. Je vais essayer de le taper. Il faut que j'arrive à me crouch aussi, putain.
Easy.
Can someone drop? Thanks.
Let's get in and get out, okay? No time for bloody dilly dally. Throwing a flashbang. Throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. Start. Grenade.
A main push dead. He saw the bomb. He's very confused. Dead mid.
Smoke.
Careful, one more A main.
I think the bomb. No, man.
Activating the
Nice.
bomb.
Ça joue mon équipe, hein, c'est bien. Je crois qu'elle est là, la smoke instant.
Look, it's simple. All you gotta do is go in there, plant the bomb, get the flashbang, get out. Not too bloody hard. Throwing the flashbang. I'm throwing the flashbang. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Dead.
Throwing fire.
Two dead A main.
Start. Throwing smoke. I'm throwing a grenade.
Close. One cave and one is close. Last close A side towards donut now.
Grenade.
Non lo sé.
Has to be donut.
I'm so bad.
Fire. Smoke.
Comment je le tue pas?
Terrorists win. You will die.
One is on A. Last guy is on A. He smoked A main.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Parce qu'ils ont il a dit qu'il allait t'amener. Je sais que cette club, à la base, c'est le club qui est arrivé. Ils ont il aurait jamais fait un petit peu.
Terrorists win.
La dernière fois, il est parti 2 fois aussi.
Où est-ce qu'il était?
La dernière fois, il est parti 2 fois.
I don't know.
On a dû aller sauver à chaque fois. Et là, il regarde, il arrive. Ça marche comme ça.
Ah, c'est là, hein. Comme ça.
Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Il a récupéré.
Oh, c'était.
Tu t'allies pas aux personnes, tu t'allies pas aux personnes. On peut partir d'aller à Ixto.
Nice.
Run, little girl. Run.
Ta 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 ta. Ça se passe bien cette game là. 13-0 pas.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Deploying decoy. Grenade.
À la base, je sais.
Grenade out. Throwing a flashbang. Throwing smoke. Flashbang out.
J'ai plus de FPS.
Bomb has been planted. I'm throwing a grenade.
One long, one short on B.
Os tiros, é bom dar uns tiros. Não sei onde estou, não sei o que é que está-se a passar.
Throwing fire.
One, you heard one mid, I think.
Escurar.
No man. He's on side.
Okay, side.
He's smoking.
Terrorists win. We will dance on your graves. They can nothing to us now.
Failli pas l'avoir, hein. Putain. Au final, je l'ai eu.
This is our fire. Decoy.
Where's my team? Where's the trade? He's just standing there, free kill.
Throwing a flashbang. Grenade out. I'm throwing a grenade.
Oh my god! Mon spray il est horrible.
Ama.
I'm getting bomb.
One is donut.
One.
Et hop.
Comme ça. Come me le parti bene, se certo. Récupérer ta loge, trouver le missile.
Let's have at it, mates. Throwing fire.
On va Jimmy.
Throwing grenade.
One more ramp. With a bomb coming B.
One should be cave.
Defusing. Defusing. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. That's a piece of cake, so it is. Grab our gear and don't say no.
Il est en train de kiffer lui, il est en train de kiffer le 13 à 1 lui.
Incendiary out. Decoy. Incendiary. Grenade.
Eh, pas parti. Mid.
Mid with bomb.
Mid.
What the fuck?
Red.
Counter-terrorists win. Bingo, bango, bongo, bish, bash, bosh.
Bah, c'était easy game. Easy game sur celle-là.
Tu as gardé tellement longtemps.
Qu'est-ce que je viens de faire? Je viens de faire un son. Quelle heure? 16h.
Sur ta, ils sont pour le. Excusez-moi, sur ils sont peut-être passés sur tous les arbres, sur le centre, surtout.
Let's roll.
J'avais pas le kill.
Remove any doubts in your
Hello?
head. It's us
Hello?
or them.
Hello.
meurt pas, ouais. Ah bon?
That's that.
Window smoke.
Nice.
Qu'est-ce que je fais? Petit collet, petit gilet, voilà. Kev 1, 4. Je vais être loin pour le pic. En plus, c'est vlog. Donc, je suis loin pour le pic. Ça. Et mettre là. Ça. Le kill. On valorise.
Outside. Well done.
One pop. AV. Mais je tue pas. Il a fait mal, Michi. Oh, Michi.
J'ai pas trouvé.
Il m'a détruit. Ça n'a pas du tout. Hein. Bon. Je sais pas combien de flashs aussi qui ont pété là. Heavy one.
Je me
Qu'est-ce qu'il fait le mec? Dommage. Putain, je lui ai pas mis une balle. What the fuck? Ce jeu.
Let's give it to the boys. Flashbang.
Je me demande s'il va pas Je vais faire une collate. J'ai pris personne. Gueule, hein.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Incendiary out. Grenade fire.
One AV. Oh my god. Comment je le rate?
Out, yellow.
One smoke.
On peut buy. On peut enfin buy. Ici de la base je connais aucun smoke. Ouais. Aucune smoke. Rien. Aucun stuff. Ouais, je vais apprendre des trucs ici.
Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Incendiary. Grenade out.
Careful.
Throwing a grenade.
One side.
Close, Ivy.
Oh my god. Maybe. My god. That's cheap.
Come on, chop chop. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Careful, Olaf.
One more Olaf.
Grenade out.
Oh là là, il a fait la hand.
There you go.
Il a fait la hand.
Let's have at it, mates. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Grenade out.
One Ivy. One by Ivy. Yes.
Deploying flashbang.
I'm rotating.
Yeah, he's B, I think.
Yes, so
Smoke.
nice.
Diffusing.
Avec moi, c'est pas mal. C'est pas mal.
We're really laying into them. Move. Incendiary out.
Out.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Hop Olaf.
qui va mourir avec toutes ces grenades. Dommage.
Two Ivy, come in.
Ah frérot. Mais une tête je le tue pas, ouais. Ce jeu.
Now is the time. I'm throwing a flashbang.
I'm half right.
Should pop.
Counter-terrorists win.
Tick of time.
One HP, one Ivy.
Counter-terrorists win. We must move. Whoa! Flashbang. Throw the flashbang. Flashbang. Throw it off. Throw the flashbang.
Oh là là, mon spray.
Pop one.
Counter-terrorists win.
Clique en face.
We must win.
Quel timing. Mais qui est contact, putain. C'est dur. Bah, c'est chaud pour reprendre. C'est bien.
Ça pique.
Ça pique. Ça pique. C'était dur. Boum, 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 boum.
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Jacob, Jacob.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy
Hello,
walk
guys.
here.
Русский билет. Hello.
Здорово.
Ah,
О, русский, ты русский.
voilà. Sac.
Да, да.
Да, да.
Привет.
Привет. Привет. Русский привет.
А, выходит.
Whisky, привет.
J'avais les Russes ils disent привет. La bombe est de l'autre côté de la rampe. Il y avait une smoke d'ici là, je sais plus comment. C'est celle-ci.
Counter-terrorists win. All right.
Activité.
Ça tombe pas là, ça. Ouais, ça tombe pas là, je crois. Je crois que ça tombe pas là si je dis pas de bêtises. Qu'est-ce que je fais?
Alright, don't run to your death now. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Nice.
Excellent.
C'est fait 4.
Remember. Thank you. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Flashbang. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out.
window corner.
Throwing smoke. Grenade. Counter-terrorists win. We're
Là, bien
getting
joué.
stuck right into them.
Il pas vu qu'ils étaient deux, oui.
Зеленый продаем, кое дропнул.
Спасибо.
Ай, смокрам.
Smoke. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Under.
Grenade out.
А, есть.
Fire in the hole. Laying down smoke. Incendiary.
Under.
Last
Counter-terrorists win. Oh, it's a piece of cake, so it is.
Ah, je te sauve la vie, ça.
J'aurais dû lui dire, mais bon. Tant pis.
Tiens, voilà.
Let's have at the mates.
Alors, I smoke ramp.
Smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Ramp.
Верим.
Bomb ramp.
Under.
Throwing grenade. Throwing smoke.
Т3.
Con was on.
C'est fait.
Con in jungle. Putain, j'aurais tellement dû rester dans le palace et attendre.
Mais il est...
Move out. Throwing fire. Throwing grenade. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Ops.
Smoke. Laying down smoke.
One pit on
Mid,
house.
mid.
Deploying flashbang. Smoke.
Comment je l'ai pas tué? Putain, Mino.
C'est contre la glace.
Spawn. Grenade. One more.
Eh non, il aurait pas dû faire ça, mais bon.
Ils sont chiants.
Deux fois en série. Deux fois. Pas d'après ce que j'ai vu. Tu me d'accord, ça te suffit. Répète.
Alors, qui va avoir le jeu?
Et tu sors ça avec. Non. Le temps passé, il faut lui
Counter-terrorists win.
Oui.
Champion. Let's give it to them, boys.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Where is last?
Counter-terrorists win. Pursue them.
Merci pour le follow, Bombo.
Хорошо, блядь.
Bienvenue, bienvenue.
Let's go. Smoke area. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary.
B steps, B steps. Push B.
Putting up a smoke.
Oui, j'ai pris le flash.
Bomb has been planted.
Isto é
Ganhou,
falta.
ganhou,
Falta
ganhou.
de chocolate.
What the fuck, man? Oh, Billy!
On its way to bomb heaven.
It was behind you, bro. What the fuck?
Bomb has been defused.
Вот, блядь.
Terrorists win. We're really laying into them.
Fuck, man. Le mec, il est mort avec ma grenade, ça, mec. C'est une dinguerie. Oh, Billy! La fin du mois, c'est dur.
Come on, chunk chunk. Incendiary out. Fire in the hole. Going incendiary
Ну,
out.
блядь!
Grenade out.
Under. Stop mid. B mall.
B Molly. No, under. He went under.
Throwing smoke.
Comment va Billy ou...
Con.
Ça joue à Gary's ou quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Ah là, ce qu'il fait, c'est qu'il était plus là. Il était plus là. Lui. Alors... Ouais, bah ouais, hein, petit CS. Tu connais. Comme d'hab, hein. Ça a été élu le Game of the Year avec des cheaters. T'imagines ou quoi? Non, pas encore. Je vais là et toi tu racontes quoi? Petit MM. Petit MM. Ça attend les grandes finales Vita FAZE. Et voilà, t'as vu. Tu connais, hein. Tu connais. Tu connais. T'en es 4. Putain, je touche pas la tête aujourd'hui. Hein. Putain. Thanks.
Желтый, дропни М-ку.
И? Ça a repris déjà?
Да. Спасибо. Спасибо, спасибо.
One B.
Incendiary out.
One ramp.
Dead respawn.
One
Flashbang.
Info?
I don't know. Just hold side.
Derrière moi, ça peut être partout. Je sais pas quoi faire, frère.
Last kitchen close with hope.
Deploying flashbang. Counter-terrorists win.
Ouais, bro.
Nice.
Double ace, hein. Le garçon...
Big blue with hope.
Хорошо, долбоёб.
Le garçon, il est là.
You have
Aïe. Aïe, la fin du mois, c'est dur. Reviens. Let's go. Let's go.
Throwing flashbang. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke.
Oh, mes mates, ils sont... Eh, wesh.
Flashing.
Ils sont énervés.
Deploying flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Right on.
Mes mates, ils sont énervés. Vas-y, la fin du mois, c'est dur, ça serait cool, hein. Si tu es back. Si tu es back. Ça va être drôle. You're welcome, you're welcome.
I can drop you blue.
Non, maman, ok.
Ouais, je suis trop nul, mais on s'en fout ça d'être trop nul. Tu peux même... pourquoi tu stream pas même Gary's Mod? Espèce de fou. Tu devrais stream Gary's Mod. Mais ouais. Même Zoro, il devrait stream Gary's Mod. Ouais, ah ouais. Waouh.
Oh, Blatch.
Waouh. Je viens d'avoir un cadavre. Ouais, je suis un cadavre qui vient de tomber à côté de moi.
Hein?
Ah ouais, c'est ton frère qui t'a... Ah ouais, tu t'es fait racketter. Sale. Ton frère, il a vu le PC, il a dit, il est bien le PC là. Fais voir. Fais voir le PC. Ah ouais, t'as déménagé? Tu es toujours sur Marseille, non? Obligé. Mais tu es autour ou tu es dans Marseille toujours? oui pour le d'entuer à Marseille.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Grenade. Throwing fire. Smoke.
Behind the box. Under. Short. Con.
Dead con.
Under window. Under.
Stairs, hey. J'attends en haut pour qu'ils viennent. J'attends en haut pour qu'ils viennent faire une coloc, une bière. Ah ben, cousin, il est avec toi en route, non? Faut que tu lui demandes. Faut que tu lui demandes. Putain, j'ai été surpris du mec Stairs.
Laying down smoke. Terrorists win.
Il y a mis un sacré move. C'est fait, t'inquiète. Aïe. C'est passé de Parisien à Marseillais, frérot.
Beam.
I can smoke a window. Can someone smoke con? We can split B.
Что?
Я даже нихуя не понял.
Wait for smoke blue.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Push one.
Push.
Throwing a decoy.
Low HP Edwards.
I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists
Okay.
Good job.
Lui il connaît les bonnes choses, dommage. J'ai pas réussi à tuer le deuxième. Lui il connaît les bonnes choses, mais genre, il connaît le Portugal, mon frère. Déjà. C'est ce qu'il a.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all. Smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Grenade. Terrorists win. We cannot be killed.
Un
Planted.
massacre, oui. Ah ouais, je pense que c'est GG, hein.
Нихуя, блядь.
Нихуя, блядь.
Smoke. The guy's out. Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Short.
Short one, short one.
I'm planted.
One.
Bomb has been planted. Molotov. Terrorists win. You will all die.
Le mec voulait me tuer, quoi.
Move it, move it.
Grande beside.
Thanks.
Guys, please give me skins for the new year. Ah ouais. Fais le mendiant sur le jeu. Dingue. Je me suis fait hard carry sur cette game, wesh. C'est fou. Je suis fou. Faire quoi? Attends. Jusqu'au grande finale. Oh Billy, tu vois quoi? Vita ou FAZE? Vita ou FAZE? Qu'est-ce que tu vois? Il est parti, je crois.
Let's roll. Affirmative. Anyone else here for the pickle party? Let's have it, lads. Smoke. Grenade out.
Ah, j'ai fait que de la D.
Purple, go short, go short,
Mid,
go
mid,
short,
mid,
purple.
mid.
Purple.
Can be short. J'ai fait que de la D.
Side.
Wow, il a le crosshair large, lui. Ok.
Terrorists win. Come on, jump.
Yellow, green, white 2 mid, white 2 mid. White 2 mid, it is, come here long, yellow, green. Yellow, green. 3 long, bro. Fuck you, green, yellow, it is idiot.
Bomb has been planted.
Да. Nobody B. You can rotate purple.
Orange. You AFK, bro?
Qu'est-ce qu'il me raconte de AFK lui? Lui il pleure. Ah, il faut que je me mette dedans, putain. Est-ce que je prends une M4? Je vais faire un pick under. Faire un pick under. Je vais prendre une M4.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
Fuck my life. One more.
One B.
Mid.
Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win. Move it, son. Laying down smoke. Smoke. Flashbang.
fais de la D.
Flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Info, team info, orange park.
Oh là là.
Grenade out.
Ah, salaud.
Short lock. AP, short AP.
MDR.
Counter-terrorists win. We're really laying into them. Easiest day was yesterday. Let's do this. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Terrorists win.
Je sais pas, j'étais lent de ouf.
Bomb has been planted. Let's have at them, mates. Throwing smoke. Incendiary.
Yellow, come here long, yellow.
Incendiary.
Too long. Out long.
Flashbang.
Three.
Come here long. Long, purple, green. What are you doing, miss bro? What are you doing? It is plan.
Terrorists win.
Je suis pas aidé.
Go, go, go. Throwing fire.
Long,
Deploying flashbang.
Nice. Nobody fight long. Nobody flash long. GG.
Bomb long,
Last
bomb
week.
long. Bomb long.
Last week.
Safe, no push. city. Short coming.
Counter-terrorists win. All right. Remember, this isn't a killing house anymore. This is real life. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
One mid. It is AFK. It is coming short green.
Throwing fire.
Short a lot, yeah.
Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Purple, you AFK bro?
Incendiary out.
Yeah, Purple, you AFK bro.
Vamos.
Counter-terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Have bomb long.
Gear up. We're going in. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire.
Mid come here, mid come here. Good. Orange, purple, white too short. White too short, white too short.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Incendiary out.
Shut up.
Yo, 5 kill bro, yo, 5 kill.
Counter-terrorists win. Oh, it's a piece of
It
cake.
was AFK, man. What the fuck? Purple was fucking AFK. Why you
White
talk
too
to me,
short,
man?
bro. White
Be
too short,
quiet. Be quiet.
Bro. White too short.
Hey, ask Purple.
Move it, move it. Smoke. Incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary. Grenade. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
Why stay B?
Smoke. Incendiary out. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out of them. Let us go.
Flash long, flash long.
Come on, let's go. I'm throwing the flashbang.
Là, les flashs.
Flashbang.
Ils ont mis 2 flashs.
Launching.
Go away.
B-bomb.
short. Go. Door. Window. Drop.
Terrorists win. I fear no man.
Ils ont bien joué.
C'est à où, là?
Go.
We must win.
I can smoke doors.
Flashback. I throw the flashback. Smoke. Deploying smoke shield. Throwing smoke.
Doors smoke.
Fire in the hole.
Side.
Go.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. You think you can kill us?
Je m'en doutais qu'il était dans le coin.
Forward.
Laisse-moi quelques autres.
Throwing the flashbang. Flashbang out. Flashbang. Throwing the flashbang. Grenade.
Out.
I'm throwing a grenade. Darn. Throwing the flashbang.
Let's go.
Throwing smoke.
City too.
Smoke.
City.
Grenade out. Molotov out.
Inside.
Yellow.
Short.
Counter-terrorists win.
Ok, quoi, là?
Let's go.
Push mid.
Throwing the flashbang. Flashbang. I'm throwing the flashbang.
Dinked side.
Grenade.
Shroud.
Black shot. Nothing.
HP. Thanks.
Low HP.
Let's go, Bill.
Maybe.
Take bomb.
Last long, I think.
Might
Yeah, last long.
He's
City,
city.
city.
Bro, might
Doors.
be.
Door.
Nice, nice. Y a pas d'écho, mais alors eux encore moins. Ils ont pas d'écho normalement.
Go B, rush.
Let's go.
They have no economy. They smoke doors.
I flash smoke.
Deploying smoke shield.
Short.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Nice.
Two rotating. CT.
Smoke.
Help me, help. Why you stay?
Grenade.
Yellow, purple, go, bro, go. Side it is clear, bro. Rush. You wait, smoke.
Cover me while I plant.
Low HP. One bullet.
Where are the real men? I'm planting the bomb. Very nice indeed. Okay, I'm feeling a bit good about this one. Smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Grenade.
Nice blue.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Green?
Smoking. Grenade out.
What? What? You go tunnel and die.
Throwing a flashbang. Molotov.
Go.
Planting.
Casse les couilles avec leur truc là d'exclure les mecs là. Punaise. Et count the floor.
Let's move. Come on, hurry up. Throwing smoke. Throwing flash.
out mid.
Purple, you play, Bri?
Be clear. You can go B. No, under.
B not clear. No.
B was clear. Under was not. Can you chill a bit? Or what?
Nice sticker.
Refund, bro. Refund, bro.
What?
Throwing smoke.
Refund, my bro.
Short push.
Throwing the flashbang. Flashbang out. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Throwing a Molotov.
Two mid.
CT.
Two mid. Pushing behind box. Pushing box. Two guys pushing box. Last guys two pushing box. High Said. Two guys. Nice.
You'll cry like babies before you die.
Please listen.
Pushing box means nothing. You have to say pushing long, bro. What the fuck? Shit, huh?
Forward. Smoke. Flashbang.
Too long.
Yellow, where you stay?
I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing a flashbang.
One mid.
Laying down some fire. You will all die. We have defeated them.
GG, thanks for game.
GG.
Comment ils étaient mad, les mecs. T'es mad pour rien. Bon, est-ce que j'ai le temps d'en faire une dernière avant la game? Avant le match? Qui m'a invité, oui. Ah, c'est lui. Il va me faire une petite inferno. Infernito! Et oui. C'était Gigi. C'est pourquoi Manu? C'est pourquoi?
Tu m'étonnes, vraiment, ce sont des questions de joueurs qui veulent plus et qui les staff. Sinon, ils peuvent avoir tous, ils étaient tous staff. Je sais même pas comment si staff, il y avait plus de staff que les joueurs aussi. Il n'y avait jamais deux qui n'arrivaient pas.
sur Borderland, Manu. Tellement concentré qu'il répond même pas.
C'était ça de scène générale. Dans les scènes, dans la scène, on a joué un peu des feux. Bah, il y a les pirates, ils ont eu le fric. Ah oui. C'est sûr que si tu compares Let's roll. Non, parce que c'est pas celui qui a le dans le sabre, c'est l'autre. Pas celui qui a le dans le sabre. Ouais,
T'as lui arraché sa tête.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all!
Hello.
Hello guys.
What we do?
Go second mid, I stay ramp around. I'm waiting for the push B.
Fake on A.
If I kill someone, we go back fast and we go B.
Okay.
Go second mid, bro. Bro, go second mid, bro.
I will know the ups. Laisse-moi traiter.
I'm low HP, I go first.
Moi les yeux.
New box, I think. No. CT. You can miss through the smoke.
Activating the bomb.
Side clear.
Church. Two
Two
church.
church.
Two church. Nice round, bro. What the fuck?
Man, suck your cock tonight.
Chou le round qu'il a mis, mon pote.
Guys, we can push second mid too long.
Il a mis un round. Ah ouais. Il a mis un vrai round. Un jour, je vais mettre là aussi. Last time.
Terrorists win. We are the best.
Il a mis un round de chip. Ah oui. Ah oui, quand même, hein. Il avait mis un vrai round. Un vrai round qu'il a mis de chip.
Someone smoke the molly. I flash card.
Dans les hops. Ok, je le fais après le round. Sinon il faut que je baisse le jeu, wesh.
dead crossing. One more.
I smoke CT.
I smoke coffee. I'm dead, guys.
One wood. Là, ça doit être bon, là. C'est pour pas trop entendre les clics, tu vois. Non, on entend trop les clics. You got this one? Semi buy? I will need the top banana. C1. Nice eco. One boiler. One balcony. OP. Long. Coming short. Putain, il m'a arraché le type.
Flashing long.
Long.
Going short. J'en prends que un, putain. Yellow, you have AK woods. AK woods, bro. Somewhere.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's go B.
Il a tout raté, le gars. Le gars, il a tout raté, tout son stuff. Je suis mort.
Ah, bet me. Bet me. No way.
Comment? Mais comment? Mais wesh. Ah, ils ont perdu ce round. Kick him. Ça va être juste... je vais être pile pour le début du match, là. Putain. One shot. Mid, pushing mid. One more. Dommage. Dommage. Non, comment je l'ai raté? Oh, le spray en ce moment, c'est catastrophique. One is low HP. B. One B, one A. Putain, comment j'ai raté le mec? Non.
Let's push B. City coming back.
Ah, ja. bugs.
Flashing pit. Flashing again.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Je sais même plus où c'est la smoke ici. Là. Ouais. Oh la bad smoke de fou. La bad smoke de fou que j'avais mis. VP mid. He's dead, he's dead.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Darn. I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing fire.
Long.
Long, long.
Terrorists win. We cannot be killed.
Pas mal, pas mal. On va être peut-être dans les temps. En 20 minutes. Putain. Faut que je gagne 6 rounds d'affilée.
Appelez B.
Go B.
We need and we're back, banana.
Okay.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore.
Appelez
This
C.
is real life. Grenade out. Grenade.
I smoke.
I smoke. Ouais.
I'm flashing pool.
Nobody.
Ah! 360 close.
Fuck.
Stack B. They're pushing.
On aurait pu mieux jouer cet écho là. Mais bon. Ah, je me suis fait arracher que je me suis fait arracher.
I'm only close.
I will smoke deep.
I smoke.
Euh, 3, 4, 4, 4. Putain, je me prends pas un.
Yeah, flash. Flash forward. Flashing pool. Deploying flashbang.
Peut-être j'ai mal joué.
Incendiary out. Deploying smoke.
Last coffin. Nice try. Que de la merde. Que de la merde. Putain, mais j'ai même pas mis de dégâts en plus. C'est une folie. C'est une folie.
Move it, son.
Big banana, I flash.
We can.
Deploying flashbang.
One more.
Ah, ce que je prends. Le mec en courant, il me tue.
Laying down smoke.
Still ramp.
God.
Close. Short.
MVP. Last short. Okay.
Default.
Oh. Oh, le timing. Le mec il est passé boiler, il a allé dans les apps. L'autre il a fait pareil. C'est une dinguerie.
I'm 15 HP. The fuck? Close.
Stay long, stay long, stay long.
3 close B.
Dinguerie que je touche personne. Going back banana. Last long, low HP. Not solo.
Good job.
Putain, il le laisse. Putain, mais pourquoi je le pousse pas aussi, oui. Genre comme un zingouin. I go eat this one. I have no stuff.
Remove any doubts in your head. It's us or them.
Blue, you molly close and molly dip?
Close.
Incendiary out. Flashbang. Throwing fire.
I smoke G.
Throwing smoke. Smoke.
Yeah, keep baiting. Shoot, shoot. Dead mid. 1 second mid.
Incendiary.
I got the bomb.
Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Champion.
There's my AK, no?
Et 10 minutes. Putain. Terrible, hein. Début du match.
Let's go.
I'm molly close, you molly dip.
Throwing fire. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang.
Ghost.
Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke.
Flashing one.
Smoke. Grenade out. Incendiary.
Got a bomb.
Wait, do not play. Encore un petit cut.
We do the same molly. Molly close.
Throwing fire. Grenade.
Flashing.
Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Short.
Grenade.
Short.
Throwing smoke. Flashbang.
M'a enculé, il m'a détruit. Can be ups. No, it's side. Side. Dang, he's last side. Play to
Long.
Marché, oui. Ça pique. Alors, je pense que le mec il est parti B depuis un moment. Il est bien son petit Ursus là, j'aime bien. Hein. Stylé. Dommage.
For Queen and Country, man.
Molly dip. Flashing behind you, blue.
Honor.
Grenade out.
Counter-terrorists win. Nice. Pas trouvé d'accord. I have spawn far away. I will send nades and I rotate. You want to contact?
Close.
Incendiary out. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke. Smoke.
No way. E crossing is on site now.
Bomb has been planted.
Church.
Grenade out.
Okay.
I'm defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Good stuff.
Bon. Bon. Toujours pas d'accord. Pardon.
We're going in.
I'm already close.
Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
I smoke.
Throwing smoke.
Enfin, round. Oh, hop.
Incendiary out.
One's really close.
Throwing a grenade.
One more close.
Laying down smoke.
No, it's close behind the wall.
B, maybe. One B. One shot.
Bomb has been planted. Grenade out. Terrorists win.
Non, j'aurais dû garder ma M4. Bon, tant pis.
Maybe drop.
Let's move out. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Flashbang.
One close.
Grenade. Grenade out. Incendiary. Smoke. Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win.
One more play, guys.
All right.
À la dernière minute. 1 minute avant la game. Putain, incroyable. Incroyable. Non, qu'est-ce que je fais? C'est pas ça que je veux. Ah ouais, les gars sont chauds. Les gars sont chauds, mais là, il n'y a pas de délai. Je veux du délai. Steam TV, Steam TV. Voilà. Ça quitte. Attendez 2 secondes. 2 petites secondes.
Prepare that much if you're Apex, and they gotta be ready for basically everything.
We're talking a lot about the chaos that Carrigan & Co. could be throwing out on the server tonight, but yet we all went with Vitality. Maui, give me your side. the story. Why are you going with the Bs?
Bon.
I just feel like this is where the
Bon,
BS
bon, bon.
gets cleaned up. Apex is a master at making sure that things are neat. Everything at this point has been completely outlined. All of the plays have been drilled through. And even if Kerrigan has an ace up his sleeve, a new mid-round call that's going to attempt to surprise Vitality. Vitality, every single player is just rock steady.
Bon, allez, Vita, hein. Allez, Vita, ma parole, allez, Vita. J'aurais dû les mettre. Punaise. Je les voyais en finale contre Furia. Ça commence.
History speaks in favor for Vitality. There's no doubt about it. The one thing that has been able to, I guess, cement them as the team of the year so far is that they never lose to team below them, right? FaZe Clan has done such a good job getting into the grand final. Unfortunately for them, I think it ends here.
For the first time in history, we decide our major champion in a best of 5. FaZe versus Vitality begins.
Je reviens, je vais pisser.
Grand Final Vitality versus FaZe.
The culmination of 2025 is about to begin. A grand finale. One last clash. FaZe versus Vitality. Miracles versus Masters. Budapest. Let's get loud!
This one's going to be special no matter what. The stories write themselves in this matchup. We're here to watch the rounds because we know there's going to be some special ones. Kicking off with a pistol. FaZe beat Vitality twice on pistols the last time they played Duke.
Tough one for Kerrigan out of the gate. Frag grenade right on him.
Allez, c'est parti.
Plenty of presence outside to begin this pistol.
C'est parti, c'est parti, c'est
We go
parti.
down to a minute 10 and there's still no casualties. Apex signing up for a fight. And he knew from the moment he stepped onto that stage tonight, it was going to be a fight. So remain ready.
There's nothing gimmicky about the game plan when FaZe
Apex
play.
qui prend l'info qu'ils ont pu descendre secret, ça c'est pas mal ça.
Apex still just floating around. Can't believe that nobody's actually committed just yet. Down to 45 seconds.
I like he knows that he's
45 secondes. Il y a toujours Frozen qui est là dans le lobby. Oh là là, Zaiwu. Twist. Oh là là, Rops. Allez. On a toujours un outside. Il l'a pas vu, il l'a pas vu. 3 contre 3. Oh, Rops, c'est ça qui prend Jacobs. Pleine tête. Ouh là 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 là. Ils sont descendus, il l'a entendu. Apex, il l'a entendu. Ça a planté B, Mezi. Un contre un. Il y croit pas, il y croit pas. Allez, allez, allez. Oh non. Il l'a lâché. Pistol pour FaZe. Ah, j'ai cru qu'il allait le garder enfoncé.
Here's a third from them. You know the best part about that stat? It was 10 out of 12 pistols for Vitality until they played their last
passe
series.
pour FaZe.
Both of the pistols they lost at this major were to FaZe.
There's something poetic about FaZe starting this for Vitality with that best of one win. Put a dent in their armor and then meet them again now in a best of 5 grand finals. First round clutch count.
Est-ce qu'on entend bien le jeu?
as you round these corners because there are still guns in Vitality's hands.
The lightest tag through the box here on Jacob.
Savez-vous qui essaie de prélever à l'extérieur, mais il n'arrive pas à toucher avec le scope. Il y a eu un gros force côté Vita. Il y a 2 MP9, une FAMAS, Max 7. Que des Galil de l'autre côté, côté FaZe. Très puissant, très très puissant. Sayou qui touche Kerrigan, qui le tag. Wow, c'est flash lui-même. Jacob qui trade le kill. Ah, dommage. C'est parti super vite. Mezi, Brocky. Brocky qui se fait trade par Frozen, Twist. 3 contre 1. Apex qui va, je pense pas, jouer. Ah oui, ils sont en train de l'insulter. Ils disent fuck you Apex direct. Pas de kit.
FaZe are frying. Like they're hitting all their shots. That's a good sign. Now, obviously, for Vitality, like FaZe have this amazing stat, and that's not losing a series at this major. It's best of ones that really cost them. Vitality, on the other hand, we just watched their last game. They were anything but perfect. They, by the end of it, were warmed up and looked amazing, but it took them a long time to get there.
Bon départ de FaZe, hein, 2-0 direct. 2-0 direct. C'est un peu comme hier, hein. Vita qui a du mal à rentrer au début.
Tell you what you get in this one, unarmed for the most part. Still that Mag 7 floats out on the field, leave it to Apex to try to get weird.
La éco sec, Apex qui a toujours la Max 7. Twist qui est présent de fou. 4-0. Pas une mort, 4 kills. Oh là là. Ça vient vers Apex. Apex il va avoir du... Oh, yeah. Un style shot. Twist.
Unfortunately for Apex, doesn't even confirm all of the members of FaZe that are actually there.
Twist is moving kind of crazy right now. He starts off already after 2 rounds, 5-0. I'm not sure if anybody's had a chance to shoot back.
Pistols will try to sign up for it next.
FaZe versus Rops.
Oh! Oh là là, Flamesy. Dommage. Il voulait drive by Kerrigan. Oh là là. Dommage.
And despite the best efforts of the 5-7s, it's now back to the Pistols here.
They're going to let him settle. CT's coming in slowly.
5-7s are one thing, but what about the Deegs? Well, first one hits the ground. Chance at a blindside there. Mezzi missing his chances. 4 shots. And he still stands in the back of that bomb site. Frozen comes the back.
Oh là là.
Just one more needed here for Mezzi. He's going to close that gap onto Frozen. Oh, and he'll
Oh. Il a pas le temps. Il a pas le temps, il récupère une AK quand même. 3-0. Ah, ça va se battre jusqu'au bout. Hein. Ça va se battre jusqu'au bout. Que ce soit côté FaZe ou Vita. Oh là là, ce double one tap de... Et oui, FaZe qui est l'ancienne équipe de Robs avant Vita. Donc ouais, tu m'étonnes. Il veut casser la bouche à son ancienne équipe quoi. Donc Exe à l'intérieur.
Vitality put FaZe on notice before they come into this one. First gun round at hand.
Careful versus upper pops. This round's no kits for Vitality.
Premier buy pour Vita. Ça va mettre la pression sur le quickie. Oh là 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 là. Twist, il est... Waouh. Twist, il est énervé. Et save, hein. Save pour Zayo. Waouh. Ça, c'est le pick map de Vita, je crois, si je dis pas de bêtises. Hein. Waouh. Première map. Début très difficile. Je pense qu'il va faire une pause. Extase, là où je sais pas comment, j'arrive pas à dire son pseudo.
And Vitality actually almost got in position to stop an upper pop really well.
Oh, faster pace with the nades out of the gate. And remember, Zywoo's op is out here on the field, so don't start cutting corners here for FaZe Clan. We had a nice tempo set.
Robs qui arrive à prélever. Il tue Frozen, ce qui est pas mal. Dans la rampe. Donc la supériorité numérique pour Vita. Même s'il n'y a pas de vraies armes, hein, c'est ça qui est dommage. Ça sécuriserait plus le round. Allez. Là, il wap de Zywoo.
Got the opener. He's a little low, but playing the headshot angle wisely.
Gotta keep Vitality guessing. Can't let these pistols gain too much information in a stack off the first frag. Robs, does he pop up? Yeah, and it's to his own demise.
They waited for that specific position. Who knows Robs better than FaZe?
Now Flamesy tucked down into the corners of B. And while FaZe will start to stomp over, Zywoo clips Kerrigan. That's a kill back towards lobby, I believe. So all of a sudden, Flamesy finds himself in a playmaker's position with a pack of members of this plush shot. Again!
The 5-7s are blessed today.
Non mais les 5-7 aujourd'hui, c'est dans leurs mains, c'est grave. C'est grave de dingue. Ce round de Flamesy aussi. 3 contre 1. Oh, 4-1. Premier round pour Vita. Alors que c'était un écho. Enfin, il y avait la wap de Zywoo, mais c'est dingue.
Incredible round on lower to stop this hit from coming in. It's a little lifeboat here for Vitality. Get your mind right off that round. Look to make it a rifle afterwards. Xtaz only going to be so happy, right? Because on the one hand, you win, you stop FaZe a little bit, you try to steal the momentum. Not being able to stop FaZe's momentum has been a conversation from some of the other teams at this event. But on the other side, Xtaz didn't have much to do with this win, right? In terms of the sustainable, greater picture of this match, that round, he hopes for it, he doesn't plan for it. Now here comes the plan.
To stop FaZe momentum, that's the challenge. 5-7 looks like more than enough to do it. Valves keep an eye on that one.
And we were watching that from Jacob's perspective, but Zywoo missed 3 shots.
Ouais, ce round peut complètement reset l'écho de FaZe. Ça serait archi important. Ça serait archi bien. Parce que là, ils ont pas du tout d'écho. Le fait de gagner ce round là serait archi important pour Vita. Hein.
escape, but that is a strong bit of map control for FaZe at a minute 15. Gets
Zaiwu qui tient la ligne. Il regarde si ça descend.
We don't have Apex is in big garage, so he's not coming down secret to come and support Rops at retaking ramp. That's a less likely play, but something they're thinking about.
Ils sont en train de gagner la rampe, ils sont en train de descendre rampe.
Go into Rops right now, and they're not making a preemptive rotation. They're really kind of over facing on outside. Rops versus everybody.
Ouh là là, Robs qui arrive à prélever, qui tue Jacob. Robs toujours sur Broky qui fait mal à Broky. Il reste en vie. Oh là là, Frozen. Frozen qui... Oh là là, Zaiwu qui va pas le nettoyer, Frozen. 2 contre 1. Mezi. Ils ont toujours pas planté.
Because he doesn't understand why there's not a plant. He thinks maybe it had gone up the vent to A. That's why he thinks about the heaven ladder. Now it's all just going to confirm. Things were delayed by Zaiwu.
He's got a smoke and a kid.
Oh, and a chance at the headshot towards Twist in the distance. Mezi gives himself the flash. He's got a smoke as well if things get desperate. Kerrigan just remains with head tucked down beneath. And they both layer that peak, one behind the other. FaZe supporting.
Très bien joué par FaZe. Hein. Personne qui commit. Ils attendent bien, ils jouent bien ensemble. Bien joué FaZe là.
Mezi almost punished them for failing to set up properly in the 1-on-2 last time. This is the proper example of how that works. The guy in front can take aggro. The guy who's got a safe position can come out to instantly trade. So Kerrigan very carefully sneaks into this angle, and Mezi doesn't really have a chance.
Ils ont bien joué. Hein.
Off the X-Taz tack, FaZe win.
Et l'écho de FaZe est toujours ric-rac quoi. Là, 5-1. Vita, il faudrait qu'il gagne ce round. Ça serait bien. Là, WAP sur Zaiwu. Où ils vont jouer garage. Sur Robs. Robs. Oh, dommage. Oh là là, Pex. Flamesy qui tue Jacob. Oh là là, Flamesy. Flamesy va jamais s'y attendre. Oh là là, Mezi se fait prendre par Twist. Twist, triple kill.
It's incredible how good Twist has been, how good Twist is right now. All these new victories from FaZe. You have to pay attention to the guy they brought back into the lineup. Six to 1 for FaZe.
6-1.
The thing about this plan from FaZe, they know what's going to happen. The one round where FaZe made it an upper hit, Vitality responded right. They just didn't get the trades. Twist came in through mini, overwhelmed them. They had 3 points.
Voilà, on peut dire que c'est Twist vs Zaiwu, hein, parce que je vais mettre dans le titre. Hein.
Because it's either going to be Twist or it's going to be Kerrigan pushing a smoke. Obviously, he needs to know which way he's going to go. If it's going to be credit card or into big garage, but he does that very often. Every time that they played there, it hasn't been a problem for FaZe. This round, the flash is perfect. How many times are you seeing Rops get hit directly with a flashbang in this match? The perfect flash on ramp when he was playing in that way behind the box. He's trying not to play his favorite angle by the wall because that's what he normally does. You just never see Rops this vulnerable, ever.
Targeted utility makes his job all the more difficult. You see it inside a garage as well, so best of luck, Rops, as this game goes on. He's still the one that's been able to post the most amount of kills for Vitality.
Compliqué cette première map.
I'll tell you that.
You ask me honestly, I am seeing a plan.
Dur.
A plan to respond to this, defaulting outside over and over again. It's just not better than FaZe's yet.
Apex is going to try to get tricky.
Ça gagne rouge. Apex il est bien placé. Oh, il est en train de tout rater. Oh, Flamesy. Oh là là la flash. Je sais pas de qui elle venait. Mais Rops, il était complètement blanc.
Maybe it was to blind the first guy. Incidentally got them. Now they're in a 3v3, but you got 3 guys up or 3 guys lower.
This is an excellent.
You tell me who you'd rather be.
Fantastic spot for FaZe Clan.
3 contre 3.
Still, I think what's going to make them nervous here is the fact there was already so many players downstairs.
Les 3 joueurs de Vita, ils sont en haut.
If the CTs don't have control side before this retake comes in, their odds of getting the first kill go down dramatically. It doesn't even look like they're going for it right now.
What you're telling me is
Je crois qu'ils vont save. Hein.
We'll see.
Zaiwu taking a look at it to be picked up on the retake attempt if it's to come in.
Oui, gros save.
They actually decided they were already going to lose that round. No. When we cast them versus Spirit, we said this is not Vitality, and it feels like that again.
C'est dur.
No, they're only here because they won that match eventually. But how many free maps are in this finals?
The moment FaZe pulled off.
Public qui est en train de crier Send them home. Ah ouais. C'est un BO5 hein. Qui sont confiants. Ah oui, c'est la flash de Flamesy qui a... Ah oui.
Chase just wanted to dissuade them from coming out of the door at all. So, unfortunate situation. They had to fight in that spot, but it's a little clumsy and it cost them the round.
Yeah, it's an error, but it's definitely
Flamesy qui a bien niqué Robs.
Don't let them fall back. Don't let them hold that bomb site. If I'm FaZe Clan right now, I don't let Vitality breathe. I think that's why Xtaz comes through with his second timeout. First one was after round 5 when they picked up the force win. Now this one here after the 8th round of play because this CT side, it's nowhere to be found just yet.
I'm not sure how this is a real scoreline right now. We're going to have to see how the rest of this half plays out.
Ah non, c'est pick phase. Pick phase, D2 pick Vita, Inferno pick phase et Overpass pick Vita. Decider, Mirage, ok. On n'est même pas vu.
So why would it now and here? Flamesy takes a look into the hut, sees nothing, but
it's a look,
FaZe on the other side.
It's also a footstep.
Tries to just pressure through smoke.
Doesn't see what he's looking for.
Another smoke grenade goes
Ok, ça a pris le lobby, hein. Ça a pris le lobby. Apex, il a fait tout l'exté. Il va voir Carrigan. Parfait. C'est parfait. Ils ont toute l'info. Ils savent que c'est dans le lobby. Waouh, 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 waouh.
Looks like Apex has saved the day.
Drops another piece of utility. FaZe Clan still just stuck in the mud towards the lobby side. But leave it to FaZe Clan to still try to fight back in a round like this. Flamesy welcomes it. Flashbang into the middle of the pack, and we are looking now at the most convincing one from Vitality.
Nice. Ça, c'est un beau round. Mais il a fait son taf dans le squeaky. Magnifique round.
That's a moment where you got to tell yourself very good. They make an aggressive move outside. It's the one round FaZe don't actually try to take it over, which is, you know, Apex could be conditioned in this moment and be scared to try to push, but he's believing in his own reads. He was also up there on top of Big Garage earlier. Warden in the watchtower.
C'est un beau round, ça.
Now, using that info to his advantage.
Ok, ça smoke l'exté comme chaque round. Dommage, c'est cassé. Il a pas réussi à avoir ou Flamesy qui est très très mal. Jacob qui a fait le ménage. Zaiwu qui prélève dehors. Twist. Oh là là, Flamesy. La trade de Jacob. Jacob qui se fait éliminer. Mezi. Le double kill. Et ça va planter B. Carrigan qui a réussi à passer par la vente. Twist qui... Ça y est, ça se calme un peu, parce qu'il était bien chaud. Bien chaud qu'il était. Troisième round pour Vita. Zaiwu is my dad. Public qui est bien inventif sur ces petites pancartes là.
First half alone, the most kills accumulative at all majors.
So they've got a side bet going on. They don't really care who wins. They just a little more sure they've got more frags than the other, yeah.
Good.
We're here to have fun, right?
Kerrigan's scout looking out her. You know, Zaiwu's been signing up to try to push this back. And so if you think you're going to catch him with his scope also, well, you'd be wrong. He leans further back towards Hell instead, and Apex is going to take up responsibility towards the garage. And Kerrigan, seeing no resistance, will be happy to just keep on tiptoeing his way ever closer. And remember, we look at Kerrigan because he's trying to find first contact, but the real threat of this one for FaZe is that AK in Twist's hands. It's not just any day of the week either. Twist is having a phenomenal start.
Apex qui tue Twist. Ça c'est un bon duel ça. La grenade sur Kerrigan. Oh là là, Zaiwu. Broky qui prend Apex. Oh, Jacob qui arrache Robs. Oh là là, 3 contre 2. FaZe peut-être qu'il va mettre le 8ème round.
Broky holding that AK-47 that Twist had to offer over. Zaiwu gives way to the AK himself, and Flamesy still just trying to find the time to tether. Clean shots get picked up, and as Zaiwu
Oh, Jacob encore.
phenomenal moment for Jacob. Zaiwu tries to close that gap, and Jacob just keeps this locked in. Lets him try to push this forward.
Ah, dommage. Frozen qui élimine Zaiwu. 8ème round. Jacob qui met 2 one-tap deagle qui font super mal. Super mal. Triple kill de Jacob sur ce round. Et bah ça a été un triple one-tap. Oh là là. 8-3.
So 2 consecutive all vitality are allowed. Jacob with his highlight of the grand finals so far, plenty more where that comes from because
Apex qui arrive à prendre l'entry. Nice. Apex qui fait un double kill. Le kill de Robs. C'est un setup double AWP. Zaiwu double AWP. Broky qui se fait éliminer 8-4. 8-4. FaZe. Il faut gagner le GA. Ah ouais, il faut gagner le pistol direct. S'il gagne pas le GR, c'est RIP.
FaZe Clan heard your call to action and give you something to cheer about. If you're supporting Kerrigan and friends tonight, an 8-4 start to nuke is exactly what you wanted.
Oh man, I mean, yeah, your FaZe, this is idyllic right here. This is a dream. This is what Kerrigan was thinking about last night. And the one thing is, we know that Finn in these major finals doesn't have a great track record. But you know, eventually that changes too, right?
You'd think.
Eventually you do overcome like you showed us at Antwerp. Eventually you can play the CS that is no regret.
Keep fighting, says Brokey. And it's going to be a fight all night long. Enjoy the highs while you can, because we saw it yesterday as well. That Ancient obviously not featuring in this best of 5, but still, map pool was the big question. When FaZe won their game yesterday, any critic, those are the words they could utter, map pool. Right now we start strong on FaZe's first pick. Ramp completely conceded over. Frozen happy to give it over to them in its entirety. And, well, where do Vitality go from here? Kerrigan takes a look from hell.
Yeah, we're trying to follow frags in that first pistol. Looks like more of the same now. But CTs are in all really good spots.
It's a good gush. Brokey dropped down to 8 HP with those Berettas. Zywoo just kind of flailing around here. Hits another headshot, but still no casualties. Being racked up to FaZe just yet. Jacob double drops the bomb. Robs is going to start cleaning up towards the ramp. Zywoo gets killed in the meantime. And Robs, he's going to find himself alone. Jacob has gone big with another triple kill.
This guy on pistols. It's unbelievable. He's 12 and 8 off this round. He's won it by himself from back there. The bomb's at his feet.
Putain, le GR qui passe pas.
Robs on 42 health has to ace in 25 seconds to win this round.
Compliqué.
Try to work his way towards Frozen first. Frozen's also been a helping hand to Jacob in this one. Starting to sprint it towards it. No. Jacob's impact will make the difference.
That's straight up, no jokes, incredible from Jacob. Now we're at the 2 pistol rounds the last time they played, 2 pistol rounds this time as well.
Encore un triple kill de Jacobs. Oh là là.
Oh, he was on a swivel. This was a twist moment from him.
Just trying to deal with Secret.
Just another game, he said that.
Just another game. Xstats can't believe it.
Oh, it was such a good position with the amount of damage that Zywoo brought them just now.
I mean, 2 dinks, right? There was 2 dinks before any member of Vitality hit the ground.
It does go to show you, though, on pistols, headshots are king. And those were headshots, but it were with a Glock, obviously.
All hail the...
Écho sec. Écho sec, comme par hasard. On a une perte du signal. Baba. Non, non. Faut pas nous faire ça.
But they've taken some massive scalps. This would be their 5th win in a row. It's 8 times they played Nuke.
Win de FaZe, tu crois? Je sais pas, franchement. Vita, ils sont capables de revenir, tu vois, mais c'est un BO5, donc faut gagner 3 maps, quoi. Mais là, FaZe, ils ont l'air d'être bien dedans, tu vois. Donc, je sais pas. C'est leur map pick. À voir le map pick de Vita. Qui est la prochaine map, là. Qui est Dust 2. Mais là, ouais. Là, c'est bien parti pour FaZe. Smoke XT.
majority of that first half on the attack. Now to the defense. And they'll put nobody other than Kerrigan with any eyes outside. Two players in the ramp.
Oh là là, 2 joueurs dans la rampe. Ils ont arraché Rops, mais Flamesy qui arrive à prendre un kill dans le secret, donc c'est pas mal ça. C'est vraiment pas mal.
They have to be careful in participating in these fights outside because Jacob could make his move at any moment.
FaZe, they want to make their move. Taking a second look into the trophy room, jumping around, not masking the fact that they are right there to threaten you if you just want to try to sit pretty in lobby.
They'd be hitting upper right now if they knew Jacob was there because they know there's a double ramp push and they're one down.
But they don't know, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's concealed presence. They never actually fully crossed. I mean, Flamesy's out here. He's wandering. In a good way.
Apex qui gagne pas le duel contre Kerrigan. Zaiwu qui tue Kerrigan 3 contre 3. 23 secondes. Flamesy qui est mort. XT, Frozen qui tue. Donc ça va planter à l'intérieur. Zaiwu qui reste avec 22 HP. Mezi qui arrive à tuer Broky. Et Jacob qui rampe. Et ils savent pas du tout où est-ce qu'il est. Zaiwu qui le sent. Il va pas y aller. Il va pas y aller.
Slaughter back and forth, shuffling inside of the lobby. That constant looming threat from ramp room as well. FaZe Clan kept the pressure on Vitality in that regard.
It just felt like they were, the entire time, they were flirting with the idea that maybe upper is the right place to go. The fact that there's these double ramp pushes happening over and over again, both players making noise, jumping up and down. They want to make sure that they jumped on this, but I think they felt it was some kind of bait. That Jacob was the final piece to the puzzle, but he never revealed himself.
Unfortunately, by the time he does, round's gone.
Yeah, and that might have also been a moment where that secret push could have come in.
Agreed.
They didn't actually go to go downstairs. So it's a really nice find here for Vitality. It's a grind. It's one where they're down material up until that bomb gets planted and they get that next kill, but they make it happen. Vitality have made comebacks at this major. They have been tested. They have looked weak and then got stronger. Don't put it past FaZe to make it a close game.
For better or for worse, right?
Yeah. For fun. Look how much fun Xtaz is having.
Yeah. Guy's heart's about to burst out his chest.
The person on stage I'm least jealous of is the coach, every time.
Of course.
Can't do anything about the round. Man.
5 rounds the lead.
Twist with the new haircut, trying to usher in a new era.
3 rounds away from a map 1 victory, and a map that, again, if they're going to win this grand finals, feels like they had to pick up. So far, FaZe belief remains at an all-time high.
There's no op to push back on this.
Getting out of there, though, Broky, quick dive. Didn't like the amount of pressure that comes his way by utility, so reposition.
It kind of opens up new avenues and peaks here for Broky. Getting that frag would have been so nice for Flamesy.
Pretty quick contrast between his starting position and where he ends up. Doesn't linger around in garage, doesn't hang on to the blue box very long, just goes all the way back over to hell. As the deep wall of smokes comes up from Vitality. Remember that looming threat that came from ramp last round? Well, Zaiwu still waits for it. And good thing he does. Second player could have been his, but he gets bested by Kerrigan.
Man, 1-for-1's kind of huge.
Fast move by Flamesy to get through that smoke. Takes the challenge onto Broky. Missed on shot out of Broky's gonna open the door outside, but Kerrigan's on the scene again.
What's this? He comes in. He didn't even take any damage from Zaiwu.
Jacob locked into the vent. Could be up next. Smoke fades, and all that remains of Vitality sits on the other side of that doorway. Oh, Jacob's gonna get blown apart. Here comes Brokey in with the catch towards that drop on vent. Rops going downwards.
Yeah, bomb down there.
Yes, sir.
Go get
Scoops it up, and as he sprints to the B bomb site, you've got Kerrigan already ready. 2 frags that have saved momentum in this round once. Rops to get a chance to duel, and he loses. Kerrigan with a triple kill to give FaZe 11.
He was omnipresent in this round. He was everywhere, instant transmitting from position to position.
Read like a book.
I can't believe Zayu had the perfect angle for the first frag, and he took out the better player. He got frozen. That was the real threat, you would think, up until that moment. Kerrigan comes in, doesn't take a lick of damage, gets away, and then just goes on a massacre. He's playing well, full stop.
FaZe send Vitality back into peril. Tech 9's in hand for the majority. Galil for Rops. His T-side just got its legs kicked out from beneath it by Kerrigan. And he gets a chance at first blood again. Gets the better of his counterpart. In contrast, Apex 7 and 12. Brokey under pressure, fine with it. Flamesy is only the first.
Is this guy Jason Statham or Brokey?
Takes a chance to go back. Oh, okay, that one's a miss. Rops keeps the push going downstairs. The threat alive of lower. But that's not Vitality's final destination. Right now, a nuke win feels like destiny.
Thing is, man, you're down numbers, you can't plant at ramp. It's such a key spot to take, but they've got to make the next move count. Nobody's moving here from FaZe. Everybody's still upstairs. They can walk in, put this bomb down. They won low numbers post plants before. In op on Rops makes this a whole lot more interesting. Oh, they're so scared to do this. They're so sure somebody has moved downstairs, but really the retake's just coming in slowly. FaZe are actually kind of playing with the clock right here, but they're getting in really good spots. It must be Rops, right? He has to get the easiest, quickest first kill and slow this down. Oh.
That would have been it. Oh, at least he takes Frozen out in the backdrop. Mezzy is a rock. Versus 3. Kerrigan stomping over. Oh, meant to be the sitting duck. Announces himself and cleans up Jacob. Pops open the window just to give Twist that threat of him flying outwards. And Twist, of all the players on the retake, he was the one that didn't have a kit. He's got to come and push to get that. It sits at the bottom of the staircase.
He's done it.
And so this is over. Mezzy walks into the corner and will give Vitality more time to work.
He actually did it. Rob's got the kill, not the one that we were thinking. The second shot comes in. He makes that op work, and Mezzy hits the 1-on-3. Man, 2 low numbers rounds here, that Vitality win to get themselves into it. It's good to see, though.
You know, when Vitality feel like they are in the dark, it is Mezzy who drags them out of those pits.
You see it all the time.
He'll do it mechanically with his play. He'll do it emotionally with his speeches.
There's something there that they're looking for a vulnerability, right? And FaZe, their rotation last time when it was Jacob sitting in secret and they didn't come into the upper retake, that was a point of pain. Now on lower, we flagged it. This is looking like they're playing with the clock. They're taking a bit too much time. It comes down to the time. They could see that, I think, before they got started. They could have rotated down early. They had the extra players to play with, but they didn't decide to. And you can see as these trades are going down, so is the clock. Mezzy doesn't even need to get his 3rd kill.
Still, how scary is that? You win the round and you come into this one with a MAC 10 Tech 9.
True, very expensive.
Gonna try to play it fast then. Try to make up for it. Brokey, it's not a shotgun. Twist's bested with just his one.
Rops.
He's gonna be the one that cracks that bomb site open. They try to double back and they meet Kerrigan.
No way! The fin is swimming. There's a shark in the water. And it's not who you'd expect.
6 map points secured off an electrically paced flank. Rops wants to be the savior, but he meets his maker. Fast back to the next one. Vitality still strapped for cash, even less than they had in the one round prior.
They allowed you out the front door. You should have accepted the gift.
They overthink it. And the mastermind himself keeps it simple. Gun them down.
Chance in the building for FaZe Clan. The home team in any country, apparently.
Apex has worked his way downstairs already. Still, majority remain inside of the lobby. FaZe, all the grenades in the world, just keep trickling them down in front of him. Right now, it'd be a real shame if Vitality wind up getting too stringy.
Oh, what?
That was Robs' chance.
Oh, he's got plot armor right now.
From finding those 2 kills in the round prior to now being the first victim. Here comes that Apex push. It's caught by Jacob. A-Site standing strong. That one threat of a flashbang over main, it didn't get enough of an effect on Kerrigan to Robs so that he could truly capitalize. He had a chance at the headshot. He missed it. And if you give Kerrigan's moments a chance, he
Bon,
will clutch them.
première map, FaZe.
Not this time. FaZe Clan strike first in this Grand Finals best of 5.
They justify their nuke pick. They crush Vitality, and they do it for the second time this event.
Première map, FaZe. Un 0 FaZe. Un 0 FaZe. Punaise. Donc là c'est map Vita. Map Vita. Grande Finale. C'est la finale du coup ici. Non, qu'est-ce que je fais, ouais. Donc là, D2, Vita pique. Donc D2, Vita pique. Les stats, ça dit quoi? D2. 88% de victoire. Ok, FaZe, comment il se débrouille sur D2? 50% de victoire. 7 victoires, 7 défaites. Ouais, ça peut revenir du coup côté Vita. Hein. Après ça sera Inferno. 69%, 9 victoires, 4 défaites. Les victoires, 3 défaites. Bon. Déjà, on va voir. Hein. Alors, s'ils arrivent à revenir. Déjà, ça serait un bon truc, ça. Déjà, s'ils arrivent à revenir. Un partout. Et ouais. Je sens que ça va être une belle finale, ça.
You won Team of the Year award. Today, you're one step away from making a history. Back-to-back majors would be kind of nice, right?
Yes.
What are the feelings inside of the team?
Well, I think everybody is kind of on his own corner in terms of how his emotions are. I see some people are nervous. I'm nervous, stressed, excited. It's a pleasure to play those games, but it's our performance coach right there is. I said it many times that it's a privilege to be stressed like that. Every CS player would want to be in this situation, stressed, nervous, and whatnot. So I think everybody's on his own corner for now, and we just wait to start the game because it's a nightmare before.
FAZE, your opponent, made it through 2 huge upsets all the way into the final. If you look at the other side of the bracket, are you maybe a little bit surprised or maybe happy with the draw that you were given in this best of 5?
Well, I think it doesn't really matter because in the end it's like if we played Furia but they beat FaZe and Navi and or Mouse, then they are the best team of that kind of bracket. So whatever made FaZe win, they made them the better team in this sense, I think. So, and if you want to win the major, you need to win every team. I think I am quite surprised, but when you think about FaZe Clan, it's like it's a surprise when it happens, but you kind of figure out that they always could do this kind of game. So yeah.
You're privileged enough to play first best of 5 of the major.
Yeah.
And this will be your 10th best of 5 final of the year. While FaZe, on the other hand, they haven't played a single one. Can this play in a bit of an advantage for you?
I think we might be more experienced for sure going into it. I think those players for sure are very experienced and played many best of 5s in their careers. But maybe we're less trusty in those best of 5s. But no, I don't think it's... I think it's a bit different because it's still the major. It's still like any map could go both ways in some sense. We just need to kind of play our game. I think we do have the advantage of we're a team way longer than them, and we've played many of those situations with a lot of pressure. The Grand Slam this year, the major, and we played many games as favorites whole season, in fact. So I think we're pretty used to that, but we need to show up today and still maintain and play what we know.
You also played FaZe this major on Nuke, which you lost, but ultimately I want to talk about Mirage because it's most likely going to be in the map pool, and this map is something where you lost last time you played it against FaZe, twice in a row actually. Yeah. I wanted to ask, whenever they play you, they really push you to the limit, and what is making Mirage so incredibly difficult for you to play against FaZe?
Well, actually I don't remember playing Mirage against them that much, so I don't really recall how the games are. I think in general FaZe are... sometimes
No.
They're individually really sharp, and sometimes the one is there. You don't really know what's happening, and if they win, yes, exactly. And if they win their duels, then the chaos works out. So probably that, but I'm not sure those 2 matches how they went, how they were. I don't remember.
So are you about to control the chaos that FaZe is about to try to force on you?
Well, the goal is to do our best and try to maintain everything in our order. But yeah, you never know how it's gonna go. At least there is 5 maps to kind of like, even if something goes wrong, you can still get back into the game, and that's the benefit of best of fives, especially as the favorites. But it doesn't matter. We just need to come, bring the high energy we had. You know, yesterday we started against Spirit. We didn't have the best start to the game. Donk was really insane, and we still managed to just, you know, focus round by
Ça le
round
fait
and
comme
get
ça ou pas?
the rounds we needed. And that's gonna be the same today in case we start better.
Oui,
Even
ça
if
le
we
fait
start
comme ça.
strong, to maintain the lead, because
Ça le
later
fait comme ça.
getting the lead back, getting the momentum back. We just need to kind of focus on those kind of things.
Let's see how it goes, brother. Good luck in this best of 5.
You can double pick main soon.
Yeah, I'm ready. Just holding heaven.
Yes, main one. Heaven or main?
Main or heaven?
Heaven. Heaven.
Bon. Bon, bon, bon.
Chill. Flash moment for heaven.
Chill. Shoulder picking? Yeah.
You cannot be side here.
Just play time, bro. Yeah.
Oh la com.
Yeah, I dropped the house. I dropped the edge.
I dropped
behind you, bro. Yeah.
Just push this.
Back up, doing counter flash.
AJ's on the
fine,
runner.
carefully, rush. Close us.
Hot. One more.
Walking behind you.
Out.
One HP. One HP. Yeah.
You have a.
One hot.
Last one on A. He got.
You fucking maniac, bro.
Nice, let's fucking go, bro. They have no money, guys.
I'm here with Xtas. Obviously, it didn't go as you planned. This best of 5 to start off with. What are your thoughts on the map overall?
We are just not playing, so we need to step up. Everything was bad, so that's it.
Starts with communication or the ideas, or maybe the game plan wasn't really working what you expected?
Not even the game plan. We need to respect it first, and maybe we have a chance, but right now we are making really bad decisions. I don't know, we need to step up, that's it.
Long way to go still in this best of 5, good luck.
Seeing is believing, but all
mad.
Vitality is seeing is
T'es mad,
red
Extase.
after that one. From the very first round, FaZe with their foot to the floor, and Vitality.
Il était grave mad.
The underdogs, Maui, they're in full control in this first map.
I mean, they're seeing red for a multitude of reasons. One is just the blood on their faces because of all the headshots that people like Jacob are hitting. The second reason is that when Kerrigan was calling the ambulance earlier, he called it to hit them. Like, it is just a collision course. This is the FaZe clan that is pulling off miracles, but they also are doing it with so much finesse, and it even feels like tactical prowess on top of it.
I was just about to say, right, if you ignore the fact that stage 1 FaZe existed and coming into the tournament, FaZe was in a bit of a crisis. If you look in isolation of how they played so far in the playoff, it's beautiful Counter-Strike, it's high-quality Counter-Strike, it's execution at a high level, it's individual brilliance, it's Twist stepping up, it's Kerrigan all of a sudden going plus KD for the first time in forever. There's so many things going the way of FaZe right now that it's almost impossible for them not to win.
But on the other side, I feel also, like Xtas was saying, nothing was really working. And I agree with that. I think that they waited too much. They tucked themselves into corners, kind of let FaZe actually dictate the rounds and duels in the way that they want to. And I think that that's the FaZe you don't want to be facing, you know, because at the end of the day, when you're playing a high-skilled team like them, at some point you gotta take the duel. You gotta, you know, ask for a flash, go for that wide peak, and actually stop them, because you can't just let them take the map control. You can't just let them do what they want. That's when you get the best team in the world, in a sense, from FaZe.
I totally agree with you. It's kind of reminiscent of the quarterfinal we saw versus Mouse, right? Where the pace was just too much for them to handle. FaZe just getting so much map control with that as well. And Twist, we have to give it to him. From the very get-go, we've got round 4 ready to be rolling. He was just a can opener in a lot of these situations, right?
Yeah, I feel like round 4 set the tone in the beginning of this game, with Twist showing another clinical performance on that T side of Nuke. We know him, you know, back from Cologne, the Grand Final versus Na'Vi, dropping down main, getting multi-entry kills in towards the inner bomb side. He did it in round 4, and if you do it early on in the very first buy round, by the way, you win the pistol, you convert. Vitality are thinking, all right, guys, let's get into the game, let's win the buy round. Instantly, FaZe are dropping in. You see Twist coming down right here. Beautiful team flash from Kerrigan. Gets a 6 double entry.
Allez, next game.
Game over, right? You're going up 4-0. You're forcing Vitality to save with a minute left to the round, and you're not even allowing Cyber and the boys to save. You're dismantling the entirety of the defense, surviving 5 players in the very first buy round of the game. If that's not setting the tone, then I don't know what is.
Everybody loves a callback. The fact that he's calling the same strategy practically in the 2022 Grand Finals there as the first gun round in the major Grand Finals in 25, that's why we love Counter-Strike. There's always a little bit of history involved.
Yeah, I just think that, you know, Vitality players kind of need to step up, need to wake up, because if this is the FaZe you're playing, you gotta face them. You gotta face Doomsday in some sense and kind of stop them, because you don't want them to continuously speed up. I know that Nuke can be a hard map to be on proactive CT side, but we saw a couple of examples where they were, and that's when they picked up rounds. So we want more proactiveness, more movement on the map, and don't sit so still from Vitality.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to raise you maybe a round where we thought, okay, Vitality, they might be getting their ducks in a row. We might be seeing a more synergized looking Vitality in round 10, right?
I think there were signs of life for Vitality, and they were trying. You know, they were trying to be a bit more proactive. They're trying to change the tide of the game. You've seen Yard right here, Sairu combining with Apex. You know, you have the double smoke, the wall out there. You're going to see in a moment that Sairu is getting a sick teammate, getting a kill on towards Twist, and you feel to yourself, all right, here we got some of the good stuff. Kerrigan again trying with an inside pop at an odd timing. Then Messi steps up, gets a very hard multi-kill. You have players on his right, players on his left, and you think to yourself, okay, FaZe, you up to 7 rounds. Obviously, good start on the T side, but if Vitality clean it out right here, get 5 rounds, they play more proactive, they do exactly what you want right here, Devilwalk, then maybe we can have a game. Maybe they can have a half, but this was one of the only signs of life that I saw.
And it was also the win condition for FaZe. They needed to pick up this nuke. They kind of, in my mind, need to pick up the next 2, actually. I feel like Dust 2 and Inferno, they are very, very good maps for FaZe, and that's where you kind of can see Vitality bleed a little bit, and they've most certainly done that today at this nuke.
I feel like in that round, you know, that's where the sentence began for Vitality to make that comeback, and then Jacob, he literally put a punctuation mark, a full stop right at the end of it, because round 11, he comes alive with the Deke.
It was pretty likely and almost expected and forgivable if Jacob were
Ah ouais,
to
le
have
round de
not
Jacob
shown
là
what he has in the earlier stages
fait
here
mal de fou.
in the grand finals. But to pull off this Deagle round right here, I feel like this is just the perfect situation for him. FaZe gave him all of the rope in terms of just making sure that he had the leash in order to just get acclimated to Tier 1 CS. Obviously, his first few events weren't all that, but we see the skill now. This is exactly what Neo, Kerrigan, Twist were all talking about, the potential of Jacob. And so to prove doubters wrong, some of which on this desk, this very desk, doubters, I'm just happy for him at this point. I've changed my mind. I think Jacob has done a fantastic job.
I 100% agree, right? We didn't see much of this in the beginning, but he needed a bit of time to get accustomed, and ever since, the raw skill is undeniable. That Deagle round right there, that is like watching Twist yesterday in the 1v3 versus Na'Vi, just clinical Deagle work. Second pistol round, guess who got a multi-kill once again?
Yes.
Jacob, the 12th double kill he's had in a pistol round at this tournament. He's the second highest pistol rated player out of everyone, just behind Dong. He's the only one who can outdo him right now. So in terms of, you know, finding individual impact and showing some of the skill and showing some of that, I guess, promise that we didn't see the first couple of months, I agree with you. You know, we've been proven wrong.
Yeah, it's crazy. You spin the roulette wheel for FaZe and you think, okay, it might land on like a Twist, a Brokey, you know. Not necessarily Jacob, and then Kerrigan as well. We got to roll round 16 because this is where Kerrigan really coming alive. By the way, highest rated player to come out of this map as well. Some incredible stuff from him.
Kerrigan was just in a flow state for this game. He was so active, so strong on the reads, consistently playing off of teammates well, recognizing when the oncoming Vitality players in this round were at their most vulnerable. We had this one where he was able to get the triple kill, just rotating every single perfect spot that he needed to. Like, he was down lower before Rops was even considering going down lower. Like, he was so ahead of the curve that, again, if you took the nameplates off and I just saw these highlights from Kerrigan, I would just say, oh, in this game, that's surely Zywoo. But no, Kerrigan rolls it all the way back, showing that he still has a little bit left in the tank.
I mean, we talked about Messi in the pregame, that he can kind of carry this this Vitality until the stars woke up. Kerrigan actually just shut them down straight away. He didn't need these stars to show up. And that's a scary kind of moment for this Vitality. If you have a FaZe with Kerrigan being the carry, what's going to happen for second map when people are going to be, you know, talking here in halftime or between maps? You got your leader stepping
Twist
up in
était
this big way.
bien chaud sur cette map. Nuke.
I want to show that I can carry him next map. I would be fired up. I would be, you know, doing my absolute all for the next map and bring it, because this is a fantastic job from Kerrigan and FaZe.
Yeah, we can roll the Kerrigan highlights all we like, but I do want to put the shoe on the other foot just for a moment, because, of course, incredible game plan, clearly coming out from FaZe. But if you're Vitality, you're regarded as the best team of this year. This is already a map where you've had trouble versus FaZe as well. What were the issues? What was really standing out for you, Maui?
I feel like ZywOo in this one was just a deer in the headlights for so many of these situations. Yes, he had maybe one or two multi-frags early on. We saw that he got it going with the op towards the tail end of the CT side. But there were moments where he's pushing ramp with one of his teammates, with Robs. Robs goes 1-for-1, and then ZywOo just doesn't even try to go for the trade. There's moments where it just feels like the moment's too big for him. And this hasn't happened to ZywOo for quite some time. This was maybe a problem at the beginning, more so when, I'd say even when you were interviewing him, Freya, when he was just kind of a, you know, just a ghost of what we know he is as a man today, a guy that does assert himself. I've seen now for the last 2 years that he can be the difference maker, but in this single map, this just felt like FaZe just completely overwhelmed him.
In all the highlighted rounds we had right here, it was a fast-paced playing FaZe coming out. You saw the inner execute from Twist in round 4. You saw the Jacob Deagle round as well with a minute left into the round. I think one thing is preparing for a team that is playing fast-paced Counter-Strike. You used to be a coach for a team who would just run around and play incredible fast. Another one is experiencing it on the server, right? You gotta wake up to that. You gotta be in the game from the get-go, and I think Vitality were caught off guard. Sometimes you need a bit of time to warm up into it, and this time they didn't have any time whatsoever. They were shut down from the get-go, couldn't really come up with a response early enough, and then you just fought without even putting up a fight. And to me, that's disappointing for Vitality, yet to be expected, because FaZe have done it in every single game in the playoff. They did it to Mouse, they did it yesterday, and now they've done it to Vitality as well.
One of the counters to that kind of fast-paced play style is actually just meeting them head-on. Making sure you have early flash plays, making sure they have to slow things down, making sure that the clock, you're almost at the CT side, playing a T side to some extent, because you just want to control the map, make sure the CTs don't aggress in the beginning, and kind of just face them head on. You want the entry duels, you don't care if they're gonna get one. You want to trade back, you want to trade the numbers down, and you want to play your experienced players in the clutches and the XVX situations. So I expect a different Vitality going into this next map. I expect them to have flash plays. I need to see...
Non, pas ça. Alors.
Situation early on just to recover that space. More proactivity, more movement. That's the Vitality I want to see.
Just to bounce off of that, I feel like that is why I'm surprised about this version of Vitality in the server today, because we've seen them put it up to pretty much every single
deuxième map.
throughout 2025. I feel like they are one of the teams where it's inexcusable.
Deuxième map. On espère un GR gagné. Ou même les deux, ça serait bien. Gagner les deux GR.
They had every single answer and they responded immediately. This is one where the adaptation came way too late into the half, and in an MR12 situation, you just need to be making calls quicker. So that's why it's so really surprising to play against Kerrigan, who the last time they played Nuke was taking his time. They were walking through scopes, catching them on timings, but when they just can turn on a dime, speed up, you don't know who you're playing in the server. I mean, Xtaz is disappointed that Vitality maybe didn't follow all the prep going into that map. I don't even know how the prep could have even shown that it was going to be that kind of game, because the last time they played, it was a different team. So that's why Kerrigan has a bit of a leg up in terms of experience in this matchup. Yes, Apex has won more major trophies, but Kerrigan has just had so many rosters that it constantly have to adapt because he knows what needs to come next.
100%. Incredible form from FaZe in that first map of potentially 5 here in Budapest. Next up, going to be Dust 2. That's Vitality's first choice into this grand final. Means they're going to be starting on the T side of things. So what do we want right off the bat?
I mean, we know Vitality has been a menace on the map of Dust 2 throughout the entirety of the year. Now, throughout this tournament, they build on that record. They won 30 out of 34 games on the map. We know them to be super, super efficient on it as well. Also a map where everything you're asking for, they will walk in terms of productivity, playing aggressive on the CT side, enabling ZywOo to push catwalk with the AWP, to be aggressive in middle. We see a lot of the nade plays as well in the smoke, that if you are smoking off middle, they will counter it by opening the smoke in middle, letting ZywOo does his work, and the double off setup as well from Rubs is coming into play. I feel like Vitality have a lot of different things they can do on a map like Dust 2 to counter whatever Kerrigan is coming with. So I expect Vitality to be significantly more competitive in this map, without a doubt.
No, I completely agree, and it's a perfect map for their players to start to get going, to start to warm up into this best of 5. And they need to, because I also think that Dust 2 is the win condition for FaZe. That's where they've seen some kind of weakness for this Vitality side. And yeah, I just hope to see a more, you know, distinct ZywOo, a more, you know, fearsome ZywOo on this server. Use his AWP, use all those, you know, different ways that you can utilize it, because you can do so much with this AWP on the map like Dust 2. You can be in every single situation on both sides to get impact. So that's what I want to see.
I also want to just see FaZe keep their foot on the throat, though, because the proactive CT side is what Spirit didn't have yesterday when they were playing Vitality, and so Vitality had all of the nades that they wanted, and they had cat control on top of it. So if you're FaZe, you need to keep Vitality honest, pushing lower tunnels, pushing top mid, making Vitality burn a few of those mollies early, burn their smokes, burn their flashes, so that the cat hit isn't so potent, because if Vitality are on cat, and they have 3 mollies, 2 smokes, 4 flashes, you are not holding that A-bomb site.
Just to go back to your point about ZywOo needing a solid performance here, just in terms of the numbers, to be getting that MVP, to maybe be drawing himself closer to the best pair of 2025, what kind of duel are we going to see between him and Brokey on this Dust 2?
Well, ZywOo has been, if not one of the best T-side Dust 2 players for the entire year, even surpassing numbers like Donk on that offensive side. And it's through versatility. Yes, he picks up top to pick middle.
Allez, une égalisation là, ça serait cool de fou.
Reaction shot as they're crossing middle. So if you're not nading that cross, expect to take damage, and that's one way that he opens up rounds for them, but also when he has to pick up the rifle too, just as ferocious. So there's so many ways that ZywOo has the diversity of playstyles that are going to make him a factor in every round.
I think a key to victory on the side of FaZe Clan, though, knowing you're going up against Vitality, you're playing the best map in Dust 2, is the fact that the man on your screen right here, Jacob, is performing very well on Dust 2. It is, statistically speaking, out of the 6 maps he's played for FaZe Clan so far, the one where he performs the best. And we remember the game in Stage 2, I believe, against Aurora, where he for the first time stepped in, and he was a decisive factor on the T side, showing some of that crisp aim, showing that he's very good in these chaotic situations when they're running over catwalk, when they're executing it towards a bomb site. We also know that he's been struggling a little bit on Nuke, and he was playing well this time around. So for Jacob, this is a great moment to step up on a map he's comfortable on, and on a map where he's having his old roles before he even joined FaZe.
A chance for Vitality to square back up to FaZe. Their choice of Dust 2 awaits.
Doesn't just await, Freya. We are truly underway. Already Brokey up that catwalk, already positions taken towards long, already FaZe Clan with a map win.
Oh, and Jacob.
Already with a kill inside of the pit. Nate gonna find him, tracks him down out of the corner.
They killed him before he got 2 pistol kills. That's already a win here for Vitality.
His pistol round stats are through the roof right now.
Second best at the major. We all know who'd be #1.
And on top of that, we talk about just his impact on Dust 2. The desk aptly put it. Kind of a piece that FaZe Clan can lean on. Devilwalk called this map the win condition for FaZe.
Because of FaZe, before
Apex qui a pris la trade. Ou Frozen qui arrive à prendre Ops. Allez, allez, on gagne ce GR là. Brokey, Flamesy qui arrive à prendre dans la rampe. Kerrigan, Brokey qui tue Apex. Flamesy qui venge et qui trade du coup. Apex. Flamesy 31 HP, c'est chaud. Ou Flamesy qui gagne ce GR. Voilà. Voilà, merci Flamesy qui sauve ce GR. Nice. Franchement nice. C'était chaud, hein. C'était tendu, 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 tendu.
FaZe are the best pistol team at the major. They beat them twice on Mirage, or twice on Nuke. The last time they played, they took the 2 pistols again.
Allez, ça gagne 4 longues. Ça smoke les portes. Et c'est en train de gagner l'under pour Flamesy avec sa Mac-10. Et les Hornets Bees. Je crois que c'est les Hornets Bees qu'on dit, je sais même plus. Je crois que c'est ça. B qui est complètement free. Et ça va être un plant assuré pour Vita. Ils savent que ça arrive. Tunnel. La grenade qui a fait super mal. s'est planté pour Vita et un seul mec qui est tombé, donc c'est parfait. 2-0.
I mean, when most things happen in life, you can always tell yourself, we try again tomorrow. That's just not the case now. You know, we're no longer, there's no group stage second chance. There's
Il y a de l'ambiance, il y a de l'ambiance.
seeding match. This is the last.
Il y a de l'ambiance.
Well now, today.
Yeah, the one and only best of 5 Budapest Grand Finals.
That's right, the first ever. World's first.
Couldn't think of better teams.
Oh, Jacobs qui arrive à prendre Apex. Et Mezi qui trade. Zaïwou qui prend Kerrigan. Robs qui se fait éliminer. Frozen qui fait la trade de Twist. 3 contre 2. Un wap sur Broky. 3 contre 2. Ils sont en train de se regrouper long.
Clear to go up cat. He knows that this is actually going to be a long play right now.
You don't actually catch a kill in this 2 versus 3, but you do give yourself all the confidence.
Il y a la wap de Broky qui tient le long, hein. Ça va être chaud. Hein.
To stay facing forward and go wide.
Smoke's making it a bit more awkward. But still.
Oh, Zaïwou quoi? Quoi? Est-ce qu'il l'a vu? Quoi? Frozen qui a 6 HP. Il a réussi à prendre Zaïwou. Ouh, il a failli prendre Flamesy pendant qu'il allait faire son petit saut pour sauter là, sur le site. Et donc là, FaZe. 3-0, save pour Frozen.
The most unflattering moments, but he missed a lot of op shots back on Nuke. By the way, Kerrigan, his best map versus a top 5 team since they eliminated Spirit from Copenhagen last year. Back on Nuke.
Just went down.
Nearly 180R on Vitality somehow.
Sorry, we're talking about the same Kerrigan that came into this major with his career low season, right?
You can't spell Kerrigan without Carrot.
This guy is sick of losing in major grand finals.
3-0, très bon début, hein. Très bon début.
Moving forward in mind.
Commence bien.
It's going to be Zaïwou watch the entire map. Can they counter him? One thing I'm wondering, and we'll see more about this in the second half, is all of the targeted utility they had to counter Rops in his favorite spots, whether he was on the ramp or falling back, sort of showed you how deep the prep goes from FaZe. You know, people like to joke and say, well, they just do whatever they want, right? But they clearly did show the game plan, and we saw Xtaz say, well, no, there was a game plan for us too. We just didn't execute it well. FaZe did both last time. I'm expecting that to definitely be different now.
Celle-là, il faut vraiment que je la prenne, cette smoke double porte là. Trop fort.
Kind of buy that FaZe can clank and throw a spanner in the works with, but it's not immediately as aggressive as some of their previous openings. They've already had this affinity for the tunnels push. I think that's going to keep Vitality on their toes. And just keeping Vitality there on guard for the start of this half, it's an important step for FaZe to make early.
Flamesy qui saute partout avec le Mac-10.
But Kerrigan should be feeling it. You brought up his stats for map 1. Can he tap back into it as this best of 5 goes on? Right now it's the climb up towards the catwalk for Vitality. Just going to leave Mezzy to make sure nobody gets frisky over towards long. And Utility, Scott Kerrigan, full white. Can't see a damn thing, but still tries to take that step into Flamesy.
Yeah, he's in form so he doesn't move. He's in a spot right now where he just believes in every play. We've seen how many times Frozen has tried to push, and this is back on Nuke too, taking over ramp space, right? Like, FaZe are not playing afraid at all.
Ça gagne le mid, ça va split B. Hein. Ils sont en train de se rediriger dans le tunnel. Et ça va partir B. Oh là là, FlameZ. Oh là là là. Double kill. 5 contre 3, pardon. Enfin, en 4, parce que Frozen est presque mort. Zaiwu qui arrive à prendre un kill. Et Zaiwu encore. Et c'est assuré pour Vita. 4e round.
Yeah, and also things like Kerrigan eating 2 flashes while standing up on the cat ledge, watching, not seeing anything actually come of it.
Ah, Zaiwu qui est mort, qui a perdu la WAP. Mais c'est win pour Vita. 4-0.
Instead, FaZe are staying fluid no matter what. They're not scared of a little presence being shown here from Vitality, and that's just giving them options. So it's giving them a chance to get this 3v1 inside a middle, and then another player pushing out. But Zaiwu saves it.
La full buy. Si Vita se met ce round, ils sont en écho. Ça pourrait être très bien pour le T-side de Vita. Ils se regroupent encore B. Ça va split mid to B. Là, ils sont 2 longues. Ils sont en train de gagner le long. Et ils vont savoir que c'est... Ah ouais, ça y est, c'est trop tard. C'est trop tard. C'est trop tard. Oui, mais par contre, Frozen, il a réussi à prendre le kill. Frozen qui n'arrive pas à tenir. Et Vita qui va planter. 3 contre 3. Ouf, Robs qui arrive pas à prendre le kill. 3 contre 2. Ouh, Zaiwu. Et Broky qui va save. Obligé. Obligé. Dommage pour FaZe qui, du coup, doit faire un écho prochain round. 5e round pour Vita. Ils sont en train de faire un très bon T-side. On a une finale, les gars, on a une finale. Hein. Ouais, donc là, low buy pour FaZe. Il y a la WAP sur Broky quand même.
But for Vitality, they're walking through this half now.
Keep grinding those rounds, says FlameZ.
Timeout pour FaZe.
It has felt like a bit of a grind to get up into these splits. You know, Frozen gave you a moment to believe with damage onto Robs as well. But too much of an ask. Scary to see Frozen almost caught solo inside of that B bomb site.
Ah, il y a une MP9 quand même côté Frozen. Zaiwu. Oh! Broky qui prend le boost qui trompe. Oh là là, la WAP de Broky qui fait le round. La WAP de Broky qui fait le round. Ils sont en train de push B. Ils ont l'info. Ah, Flamesy qui va se faire prendre dans le dos. Non. Si. Non, si. Oh là 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 là. Flamesy, comment il se retourne.
This bomb. Where's it gonna go? It's watching this flank. Eventually wants to come back up cap, but now because there could be another lower push, Mezzi has to come back and watch this. This is gonna eat away.
4 contre 3 pour FaZe. Flamesy qui est archi mal.
While Twist doesn't hang out there, he starts to move. They're still thinking about him and they have to go back and make sure.
Qu'est-ce que va faire Vita? Qu'est-ce que va call Apex surtout? Ouh, il rate là. Donc ils ont l'info de la WAP. Apex qui arrive à prendre le kill. Et B clear. B est clear. Oh là là là, quel call, quelle action. Ils ont réussi à prendre B, il prend pas la K. Il prend pas la K. Pour pas faire de bruit, ouais. C'est vrai. Et il va prendre la K si. Et Jacob qui reste à la Deagle. Il a 55 000 kills sur la Deagle, ou je rêve. Là du coup ils vont essayer de tenir des exits hein, pour faire tomber l'écho un peu de Vita, mais j'ai l'impression que ce 6ème round il fait mal quand même. Et Apex, ouais, tout le monde est mort. 6-0 pour Vita. Oh là là, mais ce pic de Broky là.
It's an opening gambit you can be proud of, putting Brokey up versus Zaiwu and walking away with the 5v4.
Yeah, I mean, you don't get points for showing the math right now.
FaZe Clan still seek a round win. And a change up for Vitality. A lot of pressure here for Kerrigan. Smoke in front of him. That's going to be his exit route. And a flashbang to try to slow it down.
Kerrigan qui live complètement le long. Ok, donc Vita gagne le long. Mezzi anti-flash. Il est complètement blanc. Oh là là, Mezzi, Flamesy. Zaiwu. Broky qui arrive à tuer, mais qui se fait prélever directement par Zaiwu. 7-0.
You can see all the opportunities, but just when they're about to get in danger, Daya saves. It's been Zaiwu normally here. It's Flamesy and Mezzi to make sure to get the entries. Kerrigan is just right there at the doorway, about to swing out. But just as he's doing that, they start throwing utility that makes it feel like they're still far back on long. And that's just really well crafted out of Vitality. You might look at that and go, well, why didn't he just go get those kills? Well, it goes a little deeper than that.
Frozen qui peut pas faire grand chose à part save son arme. Non. Ah, ça aime bien perdre ce flux de merde là.
There are situations where it's like, whoa, how do you get that kill? That's what I want to see from Vitality. That's how they turn this ship around.
That's how they remind FaZe who's boss. Double nades into the tunnels. Frozen and Twist sitting on this angle. Either could get picked by Zaiwu, but...
Ouh, Frozen qui prend le double kill. Triple kill de Frozen. Broky qui arrive à tuer Rops. Et ça va être le premier point pour FaZe. Premier round.
There can be a turning point. 5 dead to the bomb. A lot of close rounds. Vitality aren't going to have the most money ever. To be honest, Mezzi's only going for this because it's impossible to save this early, but how much can he get?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Brokey there for his second.
Brokey
You know, if you're
et
gonna find
Frozen
any
qui ont fait le
leverage
round.
in a position like this, it's going to be with a round like that. The high-low setup is perfect. Zaiwu got off to the left side so quickly. We don't get to see it, but I think, you know, he feels he has the drop on them. He just kind of needs to take out one, then his teammates can trade. But it's just perfect chemistry from the two Musketeers.
Ce round, il est important pour l'écho de Vita. Parce que là, il n'y a plus d'argent. No money, no funny. Et même setup, ouais. Double ligne. L'un au-dessus de l'autre.
He'll sit on catwalk holding instead. Total forfeiture of long. Smoke at a minute 10 slows things down. Vitality met by nade presence. We've seen a couple times FaZe willing to go for that cat risk, throwing Kerrigan there with the D, having Brokey start this round with the scope up towards lower tunnels, but Vitality play around with the timing in this one.
Again, I like how they're responding to every bit of map control. Like Vitality are hoping they throw this lurk smoke out of B. They're hoping it means something. It doesn't. Instant smoke back.
Ça va gagner le short.
Again, it's another moment where mid B is actually maybe the thing that'll work.
Pop off the flash. Oh, gets one.
Ils sont en train de gagner le short. Ça se fight short surtout. Et là ça décide de faire un mid to B. Ah non, ils vont toujours 4, c'était un fake mid to B. Et ils vont short.
Zaiwu crossing over has got to get that hands busy on the plant, but they left the nades. Oh, the second one comes up short. The threat from Catwalk, steal reel. But the bomb plant's down, which means Zaiwu's off.
Oh là là, Zaiwu.
As he sees that second player dive back to the cover, Mezzi confirms Brokey into the 1v1.
Et 1v1. Jacob. Et Jacob qui arrive pas à gagner le duel face à Mezzi. 8-1. Oh le clutch. Time out. Time out. Mezzi qui fait le round.
Yeah, lots of great attempts. The staging was perfect and they even kept the idea there could be a long player there in the back of their minds. Initially they wanted to run back up CT and get around to the ramp and stop the cat play.
Ils font un bail hein.
The entire time they were going to split.
Par à l'USP, Kerrigan. Ah non, il a une M4. On est bon.
So it's both impressive that FaZe are making it close, but also impressive that Vitality are just never letting FaZe build momentum. And the second nade that doesn't land on Zaiwu, that could have been the difference.
You play it down to the clock like that? FaZe Clan had the solution, but
quel round Mezzi encore.
Off the mark, and so that one round is all it is. One round on this CT side. Vitality tapping back into the domination of Dust 2 that we have all come to know and love. Guns for FaZe again. 4 rounds, best case.
Hey, pas mal ce spot.
There was no economy for Vitality and actual potential for a 7-5 half.
Ok.
But Vitality are really showing their fangs now.
Timing just missed for the battle of the Oppers.
Run boost.
Flamesy chucked into the pack ahead of the fire. Oh, catches them.
Oh, Flamesy qui a réussi à prendre un kill avec le run boost. Ah ouais. Zaiwu.
So good, so fast. It's the one in the backdrop that gets the kill. And now Jacob's gonna get pressured from both sides. Another frantic scramble out of FaZe Clan. Towards the catwalk, he'll go.
Et c'est le 9e. C'est le 9e pour Vita. Le 9e round pour Vita. Frozen qui prend 2 kills.
As long as it's not a road to the clutch, he's still walking forward.
Complètement blanc. C'est où qui le laisse même pas traverser la smoke. Trop fort.
Perfect play from him, round after round. And you got to give Flamesy so much credit. He gets in front of that molly, he sprays, and it looks frantic. He's
oh là là, le run boost.
Because there's this setup smoke on the corner. He cannot go backwards. He has 3 HP after this. And he does a good job getting the kill, getting some damage in, and winning cat.
On a une finale, les gars, hein, je vous le dis. Hein. Une vraie finale. Oh, Jacobs qui prend Flamesy. Et ça gagne le long. Oh la 5-7. Broky qui arrive à tuer avec le scout. Et oh la nade. Triple kill. Dommage.
You can run, but you can't hide. FaZe will take a second.
And they keep it up.
But what's there really to get excited about at a 9-2 deficit?
You know, not all 9-2s are made equal. I mean, it might be impossible to say that, you know, Vitality, they stomp everyone on Dust 2.
Broky qui a bien tenu le long. Hein.
You know, why would it be any different? If you do contextualize a lot
8-2.
of these rounds, obviously, FaZe
Non,
are
9-2, pardon.
But the important rounds, the day saved in low numbers, the getting the bomb down over and over again in V, that's happened in Vitality's favor.
Well,
We'll call it basically over, barring some bullshit.
2 pistols for Vitality. This is the best case FaZe have been able to force. The tone has changed here in the MVM Dome. With Vitality getting a 7-round lead already. Back into the boost though.
Ouh, Broky.
He'll take damage. Vitality ready for that one. Feels like there's been these sorts of opening moves often enough that Vitality keep their finger on the pulse. Always ready for FaZe to take that swing. Broky's repositioned towards middle.
Broky qui va avoir un... Oh là là, il a tag Flamesy. Dingue. Frère la porte.
He's blocking, dodging.
A lot of players coming on him. Frozen. Yo, from over top of the shoulder, gets the coverage. Bomb drop, twist, back turned. And he's gonna just inch his way out towards the back.
Oh là là. Incroyable. 9-3. 9-3.
But only 3 in the face of a hard swinging Vitality. This half reminds us why the French are this year's #1.
Le GR bien gagné par Flamesy, hein, franchement. Wow, ça est ouf. C'est ouf.
celebrated it as if they had a decent half somehow. Flamesy got them that first pistol. It's real nice to see that out of Flamesy.
Ah, il faut gagner ce pistol là. Il faut gagner ce GR. Qui lâche le long. On a vu 2. Ça insulte toujours Apex, comme d'hab. Ça change pas ça. Oh Zaiwu. Oh Zaiwu. Triple kill. Triple kill de Zaiwu. Quadruple kill. Ace pour lui. Et Robs qui prend le dernier kill. Oh là 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 là. Fallait un Zaiwu comme ça. Hein. Fallait. C'est ce qu'il fallait. Pour revenir à un partout. Quadruple kill. Oh là là. Oh là là. Le gars clique trop les mecs. Le gars clique trop. Folie.
FaZe Clan try to break through this wall of a Vitality defense. This wall of positive dust to results. Nobody gets it close. And FaZe Clan just getting added to the stack so far. Smoke down in front of Rops. Pistols to come his way. Ooh, that's not as much damage as he would have wanted.
A lot of ammo used.
Is Messi gonna save him? Still worried about middle.
They got a tag on him.
Rops is sitting still inside of the smoke, comes back around with Berettas. How does he survive that?
Okay.
FaZe Clan
Il revient avec les Berettas et il arrive à faire le round Robs. J'ai cru qu'il allait mourir. J'ai vraiment cru qu'il allait mourir. Oh, le round de Robs. Mais super clean même.
That's no bomb plant, that's no frag. That's no reason to believe
10-3.
in FaZe's ability to bring back Dust 2 now.
We saw Frozen and Twist show some really great chemistry over in the B side. Now it's Robs and Mezzi, who, to be fair, I mean, we might not see many rounds where they even have to try. This one's close to a wrap already. And what we're going to get off of this, folks, if it goes 1-1, it's guaranteed 4 maps.
Je pense qu'il va y avoir un partout et du coup on va avoir 4 maps, peut-être 5 même ce soir. Le kill de Apex avec l'assist de Zaiwu. Ils sont en train de gagner le mid. Hein. Il n'y a pas de smoke. Il n'y a pas de smoke. Ça va jouer au contact. Ça va jouer à la balle. Et Mezzi qui fait le travail. 12-3. 12-3. Bye pour FaZe. C'est good ça, c'est good.
That they had a game plan. They had one, it was solid. And we've seen Vitality. They're able to change up a lot. And, you know, they used the 4-1 to get over top of Spirit. But they had a really spread out default back on Nuke to try to fight versus FaZe. They have levels, they have depth, but now they have the execution.
Just when you think you have something to work with, a frag grenade in your face. Jacob and Kerrigan have come spiraling back down to reality. Twist as well. Just unable to get the game going here on the second map of this best of 5. And a blowout like this is fine because we have a best of 5. Yes.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils font du coup? Smoke mid to B. Il y a la molly de Robs. Il y a juste Kerrigan qui est passé avec la bombe. C'est archi dangereux. Ça avance. Kerrigan qui fait n'importe quoi, il court. Ils ont perdu la bombe. C'est pour finir la map, hein. Je crois qu'il voulait juste finir la map, Kerrigan.
was always going to be a great chance for them to find the right foot first. But starting to now slip backwards off of this damning of a scoreline. You were never in Dust 2. And so twists towards the catwalk versus the MP9 bested. Everything feeling like it's going against you.
3 contre 2. 3 contre 1. Et map Vita. Un partout. Et sur ce, moi je reviens. Je vais me chercher à bouffer.
What you thinking, Chris?
Mais faut garder les bons. Je mets l'orgueil de côté, je te parle bien pour le biz. Et même si je t'aime pas, j'ai passé l'âge. C'est fini le Covid, je te fais la bise. Mais tu veux la baise. J'ai pris des sous dans le rap, j'en avais déjà à la base. Juste un peu moins. Je te raconte ce qu'on vit, ce qu'on a vu de nos yeux. T'es la victime, je suis le témoin. Je me repose pas sur la vérité, même si je sais que j'ai le choix. Je me repose pas sur la pyramide, je la fais tomber quand il y a les keufs sur le toit. C'est mon dernier feat de l'année, peut-être de ma carrière, donc je suis un peu ému. Je commence à capter que je suis un ancien. Quand elle connaît pas l'Aïma, ou bien émule. Doucement, maman, va pas s'en remettre. 10 ans, ferme les blancs, trouver la planque. Tu cherches un homme honnête, coupe lui sa bite et sa langue. OG rappeur un peu misandre, je n'aime pas les hommes, mieux vaut les pendre. Car du Congo faudra leur prendre, l'os et Shango faudra nous le rendre. Comme Ibrahim, je connais les anges à long terme. C'est vrai tu vas vite mais c'est moi qui connais le chemin donc tu la fermes. Champagne à 2000 €, mais sans ma sang, j'ai besoin de claquer. Négro ne fait pas le beau, t'es venu au monde que pour les papiers. On t'a déjà dit qu'elle était pas majeure. Beaucoup de pointeurs, beaucoup de grands rappeurs. Vécu de criminel, vu comme dans Many Men. J'suis passé des cassettes, tout ce que dit, j'ai fait la route sans les freins. Vécu de criminel, vu comme dans Many Men. On dit pas tout ce qu'on fait, mais ce qu'on dit, on a bossé les reins. Grande vie dramatique, j'manie l'automatique. J'ai les mains sales, ma gueule, mais le sale, j'te le fais sans les hits. Grande vie dramatique, j'manie l'automatique. On fait beaucoup de verre, mais le verre c'est comme la kryptonite. Beaucoup de quiches dans le sac, y'a des baffes qui se perdent car beaucoup de tas orteils. Tu veux voir les défauts, enlève le parfum à celui qui est pas parfait. L'alliance a trop maigri, même si t'es le frérot, je vais des cons. Parfois faut jouer le rôle du con pour tromper le con qui croit que t'es con. Me raconte pas ce qu'ils ont dit, mais plutôt pourquoi ils étaient à l'aise quand ils l'ont dit. Raconte pas ce qu'ils t'ont fait sans le contexte, mais plutôt pourquoi ils te l'ont fait. Dans le coffre y'a un mec à sonné. J'vis comme dans mes limits. Dans le coffre trop de fois additionné. J'vis comme dans mes limits. Vécu de criminel, vu comme dans Many Men. J'suis passé des cassettes, tout ce que dit, j'ai fait la route sans les freins. Vécu de criminel, vu comme dans Many Men. On dit pas tout ce qu'on fait, mais ce qu'on dit, on a bossé les reins. J'manie l'automatique. J'ai les mains sales, ma gueule, mais le sale, je le fais sans les hits. Grande vie dramatique, j'manie l'automatique. On fait beaucoup de verre, mais le verre c'est comme la kryptonite.
talk to you, hell no. I'm in your hustle, Steve Jobs. I'm waking up when the money calls. See through translucent, he like the top, but he never gon' do shit now. Think he got money, he boosting cars. I told my brothers we take with size. I'm in that G5. If you fuck my friend, it's a peace sign. I stay with my family, meantime. You can rent that bitch, I'ma keep mine. I'm back on my shit in Ohio. Think that I did it, man, show me the files. Man, tell me how music gon' buy me a house. Fuck it, I did it, now my family proud. I love when you take me too higher. I show you that I want you. See you in everything that I love too. Yeah, I love the post, but damn, I'm bad action. And you a bad liar. I can see through your bad habits. Ain't lucky, I been had it. I'm a good man, but my brother pistol packing. He told me stay to the music, he gon' get everything else done like magic. I'm in that G5, if you fuck my friend, it's a peace sign. I stay with my family, meantime. You can rent that bitch, I'ma keep mine. I'm back on my shit in Ohio. Think that I did it, man, show me the files. Man, tell me how music gon' buy me a house. Fuck it, I did it, now my family proud. I love when you take me too higher. I show you that I want you. See you in everything that I love too. Youngest like Jeremiah, but I get to the end zone. If she tryna play too much real quick, get put in the friend zone. And they all come back when I'm up, but I don't wanna talk to you, hell no. I'm in your hustle and Steve Jobs. I'm waking up when the money call. I'm waking up when the money call. Cause you never cared at all. Send them my way, I'ma take them all. Knock them like dominoes.
Elle me dit que ça mène à rien, pourtant j'ai fait ça bien. Moi j'ai pas su l'appliquer, c'est mieux que je mette la fuite. Ouais, j'avoue ça mène à rien, pourtant j'ai fait ça bien. Moi j'ai pas su l'appliquer, c'est mieux que je mette la fuite. Ouais, j'avoue ça sert à rien.
Tu verras plus ma face, non. Côté de moi je sentirai plus ta fesse, non. Plus dans ma life t'étais, non. Si tu cherches la demeure, et ben t'es dans.
Tu verras plus ma face, non. Côté de moi je sentirai plus ta fesse, non. Puis dans ma life t'étais, non. Si tu cherches la demeure, et bah rouge à lèvres sur le verre. Elle veut être sûre de plaire, une go du 9-2. Donc elle tire sur le terre, Mercedes sur les quais, AMG sur les clés, 5 chiffres le showcase. Ouais, mon roi il faut becter. Donne-moi un rouge, j'fais un bleu. Avec un sablé, j'fais un vert. Donne-moi un briquet, j'fais un feu. Donne-moi un feu, j'fais l'enfer. L'attitude à OG à l'ancienne comme Oshi à mon new. J'aime pas les baby, I love you. J'préfère les fesses qui claquent, faire le spectacle comme Rooney au Camp Nou. Pourtant j'ai fait ça bien, j'ai pas su l'appliquer. C'est mieux que je mette la fuite, ouais, j'avoue ça mène à rien. Pourtant j'ai fait ça bien, j'ai pas su l'appliquer. C'est mieux que je mette la fuite, ouais, j'avoue ça sert à rien.
Tu verras plus ma face, non. Côté de moi je sentirai plus ta fesse, non. Plus dans ma life t'étais, non. Si tu cherches la demeure, et ben t'es dans.
Tu verras plus ma face, non. Côté de moi je sentirai plus ta fesse, non. Puis dans ma life t'étais, non. Si tu cherches la demeure, et bah t'es dans.
J'fais que trimballer mon nine, toujours un clock. Trop d'ennemis veulent m'enlever mon âme. Sous NC mon démon fait des drames. Mes prières feront m'éloigner des flammes. Moi un point trop consommé donc soudainement je plane. Dans le temps n'attend pas, rien n'a changé, on pousse, on vit, on fan. Moi je suis sûr de plafond, ta peur, si tu vois Hector, elle mal au crâne. C'est de la 09, j'ai que de la repousse, pas du doliprane.
Ça mène à rien, pourtant j'ai fait ça bien, j'ai pas su l'appliquer. C'est mieux que je mette la fuite, ouais, j'avoue ça mène à rien. Pourtant j'ai fait ça bien, j'ai pas su l'appliquer. C'est mieux que je mette la fuite, ouais, j'avoue ça sert à rien.
Tu verras plus ma face, non. Côté de moi je sentirai plus ta fesse, non. Plus dans ma life t'étais, dans. Si tu cherches la demeure, et ben t'es dans.
Tu verras plus ma face, non. Côté de moi je sentirai plus ta fesse, non. Puis dans ma life t'étais, non. Si tu cherches la demeure, et bah t'es dans.
gens derrière moi, j'ai juste peur de m'égarer. J'bombarde, je laisse des traînées de poudre. J'vais vite comme une fake news. J'suis sur orbite, j'ai peu de réseau. De l'ambition comme Jeff Bezos. J'suis le gardien des clés de la ville. J'l'endors avec un mot gentil. J'ai quelques impacts sur le pare-brise. Faire partager ma misérable vie. J'crame sur un maxi scooter sans plaque. J'arrive au bled, le sol je l'embrasse. Le mindset pour soulever des montagnes. Depuis long time, je mets les gaz. J'ai les stats de Kevin Durant. On est solide comme les frères Turan. Fait rouler sur l'orage. On ramène le putain au village. Moi qui t'ai tant donné, derrière le temps j'cavalais. J'laisse des gens derrière moi, j'ai juste peur de m'égarer. J'ai pas changé pour l'étal, j'fais des tales étape par étape. Mais l'état veut me voir m'éteindre, j'fais des tales sans tendre. Moi qui t'ai tant donné, derrière le temps j'cavalais. J'laisse des gens derrière moi, j'ai juste peur de m'égarer. J'ai pas changé pour l'étal, j'fais des tales étape par étape. Mais l'état veut me voir éteindre, j'fais des tales sans tendre. Bébé serre-moi, jusqu'à elle sans glace. Fais le taf, moi je reste assis. Pour le rêve j'ai de la compassion. J'passe en dur, il passe encore d'assis. C'est mon fer qui m'assure, c'est pas la massif. Bébé fais le taf, moi je reste assis. Suce prends le liquide, promets ta zina. Et je promène ta soeur comme mon chien. Pendant tu dis Christ au bout de ma chaîne. On va brasser, allume les machines. On s'est promis qu'on finirait jamais en chien. C'est malheureux mais c'est réel, mon mal a fait le bonheur des gens. J'avance avec plein de bâtons dans les jambes. On assume, on se bagarre, tu connais déjà. Moi qui t'ai tant donné, derrière le temps j'cavalais. J'laisse des gens derrière moi, j'ai juste peur de m'égarer. J'ai pas changé pour l'étal, j'fais des tales étape par étape. Mais l'état veut me voir m'éteindre, j'fais des tales sans tendre. Moi qui t'ai tant donné, derrière le temps j'cavalais. J'laisse des gens derrière moi, j'ai juste peur de m'égarer. J'ai pas changé pour l'étal, j'fais des tales étape par étape. Mais l'état veut me voir éteindre, j'fais des tales sans tendre. J'prends ton fer râler sous potion. J'laisse notre nom pour la caution. Et les types faites attention, j'fais pas le con pour attirer votre attention. J'emmène madame danser, j'la détends, ça fait diminuer sa tension. J'étais ce que mais attachant, mais les temps changent, mais les temps changent. Mais les temps changent. J'ai pas changé pour des tales, j'fais des tales étape par étape. Mais l'état veut me voir éteindre, j'fais des tales sans temps d'arrêt. J'suis plus très loin du soleil, jamais très loin de la côte. J'suis dans les caisses, dans toutes les oreilles. Business, plus rien de personnel. J'dors plus, j'perds le sommeil. J'pense qu'à faire de l'oseille. J'fais plus des logs de RS3. J'écoute plus ce qui se dit sur moi. J'compte plus les haters, j'pense y'en a 3 millions. Et combien de jaloux je vais faire avec 3 millions. C'est souvent ce que t'apprécies qui va te monter dessus. Donc je suis devenu très mauvais par peur d'être déçu. Je regarde pas les streams, je regarde pas les ventes. Mais je sais que j'ai fait plus que la veille et qu'il y a plus de zéro sur la feuille. Je suis l'homme à abattre, ils font les trafiquants. Ton rappeur parle de la RUE, mais il est tout le temps à battre. Je suis plus très loin du soleil, jamais très loin de la côte. Je suis dans les caisses, dans toutes les oreilles. Business, plus rien de personnel. Je dors plus, je parle le sommeil. J'pense qu'à faire de l'oseille. J'fais plus des logs de RS3. J'écoute plus ce qui se dit sur moi. Ils sont morts dans le film. Oh là là. J'fais plus toutes les fins du mois. Vu ce que j'fais rentrer à l'année. Ils sont morts dans le film. Oh là là. J'suis pas là pour me jeter des flammes. Ils sont morts dans les pétunias. À part dans les troncs de bœufs, j'ai pas pris la grosse tête. J'ai pris la plus grosse bête, j'suis dans la plus grosse fête. Trop de succès, attire les plus gros traits. J'les fais disparaître et j'prends un billet fast track. On n'a pas perdu le nord, mais on regarde plus derrière. Des disques d'or qui pleuvent, j'en ai déjà fait depuis la semaine dernière. De dimanche à dimanche, trop taf, c'est hallucinant. Il t'aime seulement quand il ment. J'ai la grande retient que quand tu dis non. Donc je regarde pas les streams, je regarde pas les ventes. Mais je sais que j'ai fait plus que la veille et qu'il y a plus de zéro sur la feuille. Je suis l'homme à abattre, ils font les trafiquants. Ton rappeur parle de la RUE, mais il est tout le temps à patch, oui. Plus très loin du soleil, jamais très loin de la côte. Je suis dans les caisses, dans toutes les oreilles. Business, plus rien de personnel. Je dors plus, je parle sommeil. Je pense qu'à faire de l'oseille. Je plus des logs de RS3, j'écoute plus ce que c'est dit sur moi. Ils sont morts dans le film. Oh là là, je remplis toutes les fins du mois. Vu ce que je fais rentrer à l'année. Ils sont morts dans le film. Oh là là.
A critical error here for FaZe. They'll smoke off Messi. They don't like the threat of
Oh désolé, je suis de retour.
He's kept up his end of the bargain. He's put Rox into a position where he could have caught it off. But again, good here for FaZe Clan, and they love when the threat's nearby.
He doesn't even. He almost liked that. One more teammate died there just to make it exciting. He just wants to feel something, Kerrigan. Stick around. They might announce it after the major.
Couple moments to keep FaZe on their toes. A couple moments for Vitality to remain tapped into the success of Dust 2. But now we have it, guns in hand, for this year's #1. Smoke onto the flames. Again, it's pressure into Banana. And again, it's going to be the Vitality push through to try to stop this. Not wanting it to go for free. They exchange frags off of the kill from Apex's nade.
It's kind kind of unreal. Pressed like that, that Twist even gets that kill.
Apex qui arrive à prendre le kill, hein.
Top of that though, because he dies to the
Heureusement.
nades, Frozen, who was boosting him, that takes the brunt to the damage as well. Down to 20, missed chance for Zywoo to have struck a man advantage for Vitality.
And it was
Allez, je vais bouffer un peu.
And FaZe are having to
J'arrive.
keep this pressure up. Zywoo's going to clip him through that smoke. But what goes around comes around. And Rob's from inside of pit. He's lost that bomb site. Jacob doesn't capitalize on the kill. Frozen's bomb still yet to get in sight. As Robs remains adamant.
Damn, Robs! Where'd you find that? He rerouted the grenade to the site after not knowing someone had slipped through the smoke on default. Cleaned that up by himself. It's the most powerful spot on the CT, on a site for any CT to play in, but it has to be the right player there. Oh, that was just nasty the way he actually refocused all his attention so well. I mean, who better to do it than Robs?
Barely has any health to go into that last duel with, still wins it. And so FaZe Clan's early success to be cut short. Pistols in hand, Galil for Brokey, and again Vitality, pressure on Banana, but this time they've got the edge economically, keeping the pressure on with nades, forcing Brokey to just take refuge in this corner. Nothing will be free tonight, FaZe. Cash utility offered over from Spawn, but while that nade gets picked up, you know, FaZe are inching closer.
Yeah, they win that last round, but it's a little scary, I think, in a moment like this.
Singular smoke grenade for FaZe Clan. Could be enough to block off Apex's ankle, but he offers one of his own. But like you said, sometimes they just pop. Sometimes they'll go right through these, and as Vitality transition, it's a little bit awkward for Flamesy. He'll recover. At least 2 kills, but still they pounce on sight.
Yeah, because they get the other one first. This is actually just a bomb plant. That smoke's fresh. No line of sight here for Zywoo.
Brokey's got a smoke of his own, drops it into the back door.
I wonder if HP bars are going to matter right now. Pressure's on Vitality.
Trying to catch one through it, not going to happen. Because Brokey smoked off the doorway, nobody's got a smoke for the CT cross.
Those nades do nothing.
Brokey's Galil pressed in against this.
He got hit with an HE earlier, down to 29.
Kerrigan's AK sits on the coffins right beside him. This is both of the rifles to try to force it back. But Mezzi's got the trade. Kerrigan into the cover. Zywoo with the pressure of the pistol kills Jacob in the background. It's all fit now. Turns it, and Mezzi executes with the pistol.
He's got a kit.
Oh, it's going to be a close one already. A clutch queued up, and Vitality take it.
Il avait un kit, Mezzi, il avait un kit. 3-2. Time out.
Move there from Kerrigan jumping into pool, avoiding
Ouais,
the first bit of
absolu
aggro.
cinéma.
Even got a frag with his low HP going wide with that Galil,
Cette finale,
but a successful retake
c'est
in the
quelque
end.
chose, hein.
Another expensive round. And the buy's only stronger now for FaZe. They've got to be careful where they block. You know, if they keep blocking at B, it's allowing FaZe to get their full setup in on both sides of that smoke coming through. And if that flash caught Flamesy when he was standing on the fountain, that would have just been no kills. No chance at a retake at all. He was not playing anti. He was not totally ready for a pop to come out like that.
Wow. Mezzi again, huh? There's been a lot of talk about Zywoo trying to get that back-to-back major MVP accolade, but Mezzi currently highest rated player for Vitality in the Grand Finals and posting an important clutch early to get those back-to-back rounds. The fight is on, 5 rounds into Inferno.
Finally a map where it's close for both sides.
So far, Frozen finds Apex. Knows that nade means Flamesy's locked into this corner. But what are they willing to throw at this to just try to keep Flamesy locked in, or even better, kill him?
Ouh là là, il a réussi à rester en vie. Il a réussi à rester en vie.
To make a cameo here on B, overfill this spot. He's hoping that they want to come in quickly before they realize he's here. But now they're in a retake setup as this next smoke comes down. Again, sometimes this means they call it out. I mean, why wouldn't FaZe do the exact same thing?
Ah, ça va être save, hein.
Free round for FaZe. And we can talk about the firepower all we want, but that's brain power. Exact right read on the setup. Them doing their damnedest to scare off FaZe
Safe pour
from the
Vita.
top of Banana, understanding what the next move would be already. Right?
Frozen catching that headshot through the fire. So it sets it all up. Frozen, somebody who joined FaZe Clan so that he could win trophies. I'm sure when he joined, though, started to feel like a bit of a sinking ship.
Yeah, we always try to talk about roster moves sometimes because it's a team, they want to go to a winning lineup. They want to go to a better lineup so they have a better chance of winning. Well, Frozen wanted to go from being the best player on Mouse and, you know, being the best stats performer on every single map to joining a team that he could improve. We do see these two teams always make moves in that direction. Whoever comes in and is new, they don't come in to get carried. Not even Jacob is here to get carried. He's here to be the reason the team gets better. He's the reason their pistol stats have been through the roof. He's helped FaZe get here easily. These two players looking for their first major.
They'll throw Zywoo with the problem. No longer Apex on the other side of the fire. You want it? Come get it.
Oh, come on.
Frag grenade's gonna find Flamesy though, and there's that shot, right? Good change up from Vitality. Put the star where he needs to be to shine.
Hey, as much damage as they just took, I'd rather be the team with 5 players. Good shot in from Zywoo. That'll help establish control, but I feel like FaZe have just been relentless about getting Car. And right now, Flamesy just does not want to let that happen.
The question will be, did Zywoo stick around? And the answer is no. Over back to the A site as Flamesy locks into this position, but is this a spot you want with half your health? Nate's coming over.
That bait from Apex, he started shooting a little bit early.
Watching. Nobody's watching. He'll pop up and Twist will have to trade through the wall bang.
It's instant. Zywoo's going to try to run over. Smoke comes out fresh.
At least for Twist's sake, doesn't take damage.
They don't care about smokes, though.
Apex is going to try to find one as they emerge, and he will do exactly that. But Jacob's got the quick trade back. And so Zywoo returns to the scene of the crime of which he started. And oh man, banking that smoke wasn't going to get blown open. That would have stopped the bomb plant. But instead we go 3 versus 2 retake here for Vitality.
They were worried about the right threat. This one's coming in from Khan.
Flash doesn't find him. Zywoo, caught on the switch. Jacob takes that step forward into the headshot drops. Meant to be his next victim. Brokey didn't have help. And so he'll burn in the back of that site. And Vitality's retake cuts the lead down to 1.
Ooh, that must have been some beautiful utility out of Mezzy. Molly landing in just the right position. Maybe he was so low within a tick. Ends up dying.
Et ça se rend coup pour coup.
So again, you know, FaZe are going to come forward. They're going to try to take Car no matter
Coup pour
what.
coup.
And I think in Flamesy's mind, as long as they get one, Apex shot in the back or whatever, as long as he gets one, they stay up 1.
Work to kick off the last round, so they'll throw Zywoo right back at this problem.
It's him to get the opening kill in this exact spot.
I was going to say, be cautious that grenades might not come your way.
Whoa, they're actually calling out a 3B. Looks like they're really pressed up for the A hit. It's actually the right call. Rotation's going to be a little slow. The conditioning here to make him over.
Yes, sir.
Hold on B.
Believe it's a carry.
They're running at this full force.
He'll make an adaptation fast and the execution
C'est en
even
train de
faster.
prendre le long. Zywoo qui voit Carrigan.
From CT spawn is there to kill his counterparts. Twists deep in through the library smoke. The squeeze is on the bomb site. Rocks from within it. Catches Frozen's head. And as he watches that smoke, he knows short sight still under question. Twist in the corner of Moto. Drop. Rock.
Oh là là, Rops. Mais quelle arme de Rops.
Position, knows exactly what to be worried about. Crosshair magnetized
Incroyable.
to the right part of the smoke as someone sat in Moto and thought, how do I trick him? You can't.
And so even in the face of this fast move, this fresh look, FaZe Clan hit their wall. It is a Rops.
Oh, that's just filthy. The play was in front of them. They actually smoked to split up into CT spawn, expected to need to put a little bit more pressure on to take the A site. They didn't realize, actually. There was only 2 there. It would have been good to just go quickly. FaZe back to the drawing board. They'll have to save.
What started well with those consistent B hits was answered by ZywOo's starting moves. The adaptation that comes out of Kerrigan is just a great example as to why he is considered one of the greats and argued as the greatest.
I mean, a win here would help.
He understands that Counter-Strike comes at you fast, and so you have to move even faster. Vitality bank on that defense in the 1 round prior. Now, it's a lot of free space given over to FaZe. If Twist had a deagle, I would almost believe.
Playing back.
Jacob will hang on to it instead, and as he tries to take contact, it's that flashbang that gets Rops into the play. ZywOo's got Kerrigan. Block kill here for FaZe, but that should be about it. So even catching 1, Vitality knew exactly what was coming their direction, and this is a chance for the CT side to truly grow, because we are now talking about 5 of the last 6 rounds all the way of Vitality.
Now, the perfect player to find for Vitality was Rops. He joined this team. He showed us that, again, he wasn't getting carried on his previous lineups. He was the reason that they were great. One of the only players who's so close to a superstar, but really is a star role player.
Très bien pour Vita, ça.
A star in anchor
L'écho.
positions. A guy, it feels like, is going to have a trophy sliding bar like we've never seen by the end of his career. He comes onto Vitality, who were just looking for that one last right move, and made the huge difference. Set them off on their streak, got them their major, put them in a position to defend that major here in this finals. There is no this Vitality without Rops.
And even within this Inferno right now, starting to climb up that scoreboard at a pace that should scare FaZe. You've got Rops anchoring on one side with 11 kills and Mezzi already up at 9. ZywOo with critical opening shots as well. FaZe may start to feel like the walls are closing in on them. Dust 2 wasn't even a contest.
That one's too far.
It's gonna chip Twist down to half health. Frozen tries to pounce. Flamesy able to catch 1 at least, but he goes down with this pressure from FaZe Clan. And they're gonna follow this through. There's a moment here for Apex as he draws ZywOo over to try to help. Apex, yes! Finishes the kill to Twist.
That's a great spray.
ZywOo's got the line, but he misses his off shot. Brokey just bounces his way into the fountain as Rops quick off of the A site.
He's gonna try to make this a long round.
Somehow, some way, Brokey.
I mean, how are you gonna figure this out?
You never ask questions when it comes to Brokey. You just watch and learn. This is a guy who shapes chaos into comfort, but instead he gets popped by Mezzi in an instant. And so Vitality's 6th round comes with them just throwing their bodies at that banana problem yet again.
Apex saves the day. 2K spray, solid from his position. FaZe want one thing right now. They want one thing. They want one gap at the top of car, and they're going to go find it. They're coming through every smoke now. It's not even just the smoke at the top of the site, but the one that's on the half wall. They're ready to go through. Can't say their efforts don't make sense. What I want to know if this half keeps playing out this way, if that game plan is a little too simple. It's 6-4 now. It's a half by now for FaZe. But it's about to get real ugly if they don't get any more rounds. Six of the last 7 here for Vitality. CT side has started rolling. Playing with fire, and ZywOo is down, actually.
He's got no reason to fear you with this deagle.
And that is the ultimate reaction time test. I don't even think he'd have a chance.
Why not? Just head towards banana again, huh?
No bottom B control. They're kind of fighting them in limbo here.
This was Vitality a bit light out of the gate this time, when it comes to B at least.
know, it's a dangerous game to fight for banana control, but it's one that must be played.
Because if not, this
Thing is, though,
happens.
again, the amount that they block this, I just feel like there's chances. There's opportunities for FaZe. Especially when it's a half buy.
Ooh, another smoke meets them. Are you brave enough to try to burst through?
But like, you see it's a perimeter defense right now for Vitality on the A side. They don't have info on bracket. They don't know if anyone's pushed halls.
No, they've let FaZe get this close. Flash finds its mark. Apex, nade out. Oh, Tech9 jumps!
Oh, he got it off the corner of his
Flamesy's gonna have to go massive. And he will line up on the front of the site, but they still swarm. So many players move by. Kerrigan's hands onto the M4. You let them get this close.
What?
And is it only to tear their hearts from their chests?
Will it be Mezzy again?
FaZe fight valiantly on the hopes of a 5th round. Cut down to size, it is Tech9's in hand, and Zaiwu on the retake lines them up and stuffs them in their coffins.
Handled by himself.
Faut respecter Zaiwu.
With the bullet through the
Faut
smoke.
respecter Zaiwu.
Mezzy on these retakes.
Let that be a reminder to Vitality that if you let FaZe get close...
It feels like we're in Groundhog Day in two different ways. FaZe want one thing, that's B. FaZe want to come through the smoke at the top of B. See, Xtaz constantly seeing this and wondering
Extase qui est
what's happening.
soulagé de fou. Soulagé de fou, Extase. Je finis de manger.
But then you always have Vitality pulling off the retakes.
It's a 5-round streak about to turn 6. If they can close out this one final attempt for FaZe, at least who have their guns, and an opening kill again. Roki gets the better of Flamesy. Apex took half his health and damage early on. Oh, but Rops from middle finds Kerrigan. A freebie through the smoke to just slow FaZe down a notch. All while Zaiwu goes for something different. We have not seen this op inside of the apartments. FaZe Clan have not felt this.
They're not peeking in from both sides. We'll see if Jacob wants to take a liberty. Oh my God.
Catches him in between thinking of both ends.
That's a message.
It's a big pickup for Jacob. Trying to get this game going, trying to keep that threat of an A commitment online, and it's just gonna leave Rops on his own. But I think with how much FaZe have had this affinity for the B side, it makes sense to keep majority on this side. Mezzy's locked into the boost. Frozen's gonna put a smoke down in front of him. But Mezzy's gonna maintain vision over top as long as the flashes don't fully find him. Player pushes down beneath.
Mezzy.
He's gonna execute him in a second.
Oh, he has a chance to do a lot more.
He lets it sit. All while Apex dies, Mezzy wins. He pulls the trigger, turns around, and executes them both.
It's gotta be the 1-on-2 from Twist now. Mezzy makes the move to make this feel impossible. No spice on the site.
Gotta get picked back up, it will be. Twist fake plant once, Mezzy doesn't bite. Banana player dead! And Twist slain! Mezzy again and again! And Vitality prove there are gaps between them and
Le round de Mezzy aussi, putain, non mais c'est incroyable.
out of FaZe Clan's faces.
Oh là, Mezzy. Mezzy pistol. Les premiers rounds là. Oh, le GR il était incroyable. J'étais pas là. Mais je vois la replay et je vois que c'est incroyable. Zaiwu qui colle. Ah ouais. Rops archi chaud.
so far on Inferno for FaZe is that Pistols have continued to go their way, but that 3-round start at the very first half of this map, is it all just false confidence for a FaZe clan in the face of 2025's #1?
It absolutely could be. We've seen Vitality now. They've shown us that they're better on retakes. They showed that last map as well. And even if FaZe can get 2 crazy entries, that the round isn't over. So Pistols are the only reason that this map is even competitive for FaZe Clan. They're going to need 2 just to continue that. Otherwise, this is going to look a lot like Dust 2. FaZe fighting from beneath in every single
Ok,
game
donc
that they
FaZe
play.
4A.
Showing improvements, getting better, putting together some great map streaks. Their Inferno's history looks better than Vitality's. But it looks like Vitality are now fully online.
Ils sont en 4A. C'est top 2 short. Oh la nade. La nade qui fait archi mal.
Playing open.
There's no kick here for FaZe, and it's looking like a retake will be needed. You can try to spam down with some body shots. Oh, or maybe just straight up headshots. Why not?
Oh là là. Frozen qui a fait le taf tout seul, le B.
No entry allowed for free. Executes through smoke. And his nade has softened up the others. FaZe with no kit retakes on. And retakes going to perfection.
GR pour FaZe.
We can give some credit to Frozen, okay? That
Petit
nade was
plante
awesome.
quand même, parce qu'il y a eu le plante.
And the headshot through the smoke well timed.
Crosshair placement is half the battle, okay?
Oh, Mamad, il est pour FaZe carrément.
Timing is perfect off the footsteps through the smoke. The nade square
La
between
dinguerie.
4 players
Oh
here.
là là, la nade.
And Frozen playing retake is the difference.
Can't believe you leave him solo on that bomb site. He gets that much value.
Yeah, well, he has shown his value in playoffs, 100%.
I remember
might have been his best map ever on Nuke yesterday. I mean, that was unbelievable.
It was not long ago that 3-0 start on the T side also had FaZe Clan's fans frothing.
Now we might get the most interesting scoreline so far in these maps. Because if FaZe are relying on Pistols to get this comeback, then Vitality are going to have to do this the hard way, you know, no matter what. Now we'll see if they can try to convert this.
No matter what.
But this is something
Let's
we
go
haven't seen
FaZe
yet.
Clan.
Usually the teams that
Eh ouais, c'est
are taking the
tendu de
Pistols,
tous les côtés.
They're crushing.
Allez, Vita. Qui est en train de gagner la banana. Contact. Il y a 3 Galines de Tech9.
FaZe had a fetish for the B site. Seems like Vitality are going to try to do the same thing.
Smoke in front of it still. They're not going to respect that. Trying to climb over top. Good flashbang. Oh, as he capitalizes in that
Oh
moment.
là 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 là. B qui tombe pour FaZe. 4 contre 3.
Vitality forced by. And again the retakes called for. And again it does not feature a kit. You've got enough utility to try to flush players out of position, a frag to open up the smoke, but you will not see anybody frantic. Oh, they eat the flashes, and Flamesy comes out perfectly. Twist within that moment, gets the trade frag right back, but still the numbers favor Vitality.
Oh là là, Broky.
Sits back into banana. His ex-teammates in front of him. With their hopes on the line, he will peek out and go to the USP of all things.
Quel round.
When you see that from Grande Emo, 2 players
Broky qui a tué 2 personnes en une rafale.
Another one where there is just no time and still he pulls it off. I thought no kit would cost them.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Oh là là,
Broky
Broky.
puts that one together. Eating ammo. 3 frags in the finish.
Whoa.
Navi suffered a lot of those rounds yesterday.
But how long can FaZe stay
Du
in
coup,
a CT side
8-6.
surviving with retakes like that?
Permet
Honestly,
à FaZe de revenir.
This is the time. We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. What you can say is that Vitality's execute, better flashes, better spacing. They kind of did what FaZe did to them, but they actually put themselves in an even better spot. It was a more unlikely retake. I think Vitality, at least they can tell themselves, like that really worked. Kerrigan was blind for back-to-back flashes, damn near 6 seconds or so.
Ça c'est top 2 B3.
Budapest believes.
Il y a personne qui commit, hein.
They've got a lot to work with right now, right? I feel like sometimes when you start around this slow, FaZe will be considering just how much Vitality have up their sleeve, but there is a comfortable amount of grenades here. They could go for 2 volleys. You know, you look at the nades in FaZe's hands in contrast, as they continue to drop them on the defensive before we get this commitment from Vitality's utility. Luckily here for FaZe, stacking this bomb site at the right time, in the right direction, down to 25 seconds. Vitality have taken their sweet time, and they're still just gonna try to puncture through up the short side. Jacob inside of the pit, cuts off that one player towards apartments. Flashbang's good, blinds a bunch of bodies, but there's a bunch of bodies. That's the problem for Vitality. So many defenders. Zywoo, 2 more players to try to topple. Frozen's dead with the last bullet. He claims it, and the last
Un contre Carrigan. 13 HP.
Now he has to retake. Zywoo 13 HP.
Tech-9 in hand, and Kerrigan tiptoes his way closer. Oh, keeps himself into the cover, has to hit the headshot. At any moment, Kerrigan swings. Zywoo sits.
Oh, dommage. Kerrigan qui gagne le duel et le clutch face à Zywoo. Et bien sûr, Showman qui chauffe la salle. Ah, ça sent le comeback de FaZe.
I mean, it was almost some of that for Vitality.
This is
really
how it
nice
starts.
attempt, yeah. To be honest, twist kills are so key on the opposite side of default. Rotations are nice and fast there. And Kerrigan, you know, all he has to do is not take a headshot angle fight, and he has a huge advantage. You got an instant kill in MP9. It's only because of Zywoo that we thought maybe that'll happen.
Oh, Broky qui prend l'opening sur Flamesy.
Vitality's lead slowly but surely has begun to disappear. Mezzy on the answer back to Banana though. That's Frozen just fed over.
Yeah, that's pretty massive, you know.
Mezzy qui arrive à prendre le kill.
For Mezzy, no bullets hitting him. And Kerrigan on solo duty again. That's what happened last round, except it was an A play. Vitality look to go back to what
Et
works.
Vita qui gagne la banana, qui est déjà quart, et il n'y a que... Oh là 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 là. Il n'y a que Carrigan. C'est le round qui peut tout changer.
Which wolf are we going to get here on Inferno? Kerrigan's got some heavy-duty grenades here. Impact damage. If they want to linger too much, they're going to eat some damage.
Chucks it in the middle. Still that corner occupied by Robs.
They don't get touched by anything here.
Frag grenade. It's gonna...
Ah non, pas maintenant, pas maintenant. Pas maintenant, pas maintenant, garçon. Wesh.
It's a spray as he crosses his fingers.
Et oui, Carrigan qui était tout seul, du coup Vita gagne le bomb site. Hein. Il gagne le bomb site. Donc du coup, save pour FaZe. Et un petit lag.
Beauty of Mezzy's career, just so overqualified for this position in Vitality, but he also is another supportive pillar, much like Ross, to kind of try to prop up everybody else. But the evolution of Mezzy,
je crois qu'ils ont reset FaZe. Ouais, pas d'écho côté FaZe, donc il va y avoir des MP9 pistoles. Et time out. Time out côté FaZe. Time out pour FaZe.
Sometimes those are foreboding signs though. When in games like
il
that,
reste
when
plus de
that
time
happens,
out.
it's a little too late. We're We're not seeing that now, however. He's playing well, Vitality R2. They have, yes, let FaZe back into the game, but they keep a lead.
You have to think of all of the costs that were racked
ils ont
up to
pu
FaZe Clan in that
une
streak of
M4, une
3
MP9
rounds
sur
to start
Kerrigan,
this.
une Mac-10 sur Flenzy, qui je pense va essayer de gagner la banana avec la Mac-10. Il va courir.
But 2 entries, that's too much to sustain. And because he does it so easily, Vitality keeps so much left over. It's FaZe's economy that's teetering.
Playing off the bomb site. Trying to get up
Insulte
towards
Impex.
Vitality.
Ouh, la nade qui a fait super mal sur Zaiwu. Ouh, ils ont l'info, ils ont vu Kerrigan qui est derrière le mur, qui se fait éliminer par Flamesy. Ça rota côté FaZe. Ah ouais, tout le monde est dans la banana.
And that one smoke grenade.
They're going to expect him on this corner. Kind of brazen for him to be here.
Oh, still goes for the cross. Molotov's coming over. He wants to lock in backside. And the utility's going to disrupt Frozen's position. Brokey can't quite seem to get comfortable in this bomb site. Flashbangs find him. He is dead with nothing to show for it.
Yeah, they barrel through. Everything is perfect in place. That smoke a little off, but no CT there to punish the corner. Vitality just making sure that everything was as good as it felt.
Et save, hein. Save for Frozen.
And it's a FaZe clan that just can't keep up.
Twist calls for the save.
Save for Frozen.
That's the most solid moment, I think, for Vitality on these B execs, because like it's cool to see them do what FaZe did, but a little better. But also coming through these smokes, I feel like they're opening the door to a little bit more variance and like what can happen, especially for the team that's should be playing from a position of power. But right here, the way they make sure to zone Kerrigan, they call out how Kerrigan is making sure that they can punish everybody who's behind that half wall.
Et bah dis donc, on se dirige tout doucement vers une victoire de la map 2 de Vita. Hein.
Zoned him out entirely. There was no chance for him to shoot back. He would have just had to read that someone was above him, and that boost was assembled too quickly.
Oh là là, qui ne saute pas n'est pas pour Vita. C'est ça ce qu'ils disent, je crois. Hein. Je crois qu'ils disent ça, je suis pas sûr. Je suis pas sûr, mais je crois qu'ils disent ça. Ouais.
We've watched FaZe play Overpass, which is the map that's coming up next. It was by far their worst game of this entire major. We've seen them get a lot better since then, but they also stopped allowing it through since then.
There's nowhere to hide in a best of 5.
They know the pressure's on to win this map here.
Oh la nade.
That nade is tough. Kerrigan down
oh
to 36.
La nade.
Remember only with the pistol. Bomb still floats back by ramp, so Vitality not quite ready to go
la
all in on this
qui a
just
fait
yet, but you can
archi mal à
establish a strong
Kerrigan.
line for Zaiwu. They actually smoke it out themselves. They'll try to find something over top with the boost on the sandbags, and that is the
Frozen qui traverse Zaiwu qui l'élimine directement. Zaiwu 13-10. Messi 18-6.
And Apex is just going to try his hand at the commitment again. Kerrigan at bat steps forward with a clean frag to
Kerrigan qui arrive à prendre un kill.
Awkward actually slows it down at a moment they were about to jump on this.
Awkward flash as well out from Apex, just trying to keep pressure on this banana hold.
Kerrigan's not alone again.
30 seconds, smoke goes over top. But that's Brokey with a
Ah ouais, mais là, il est pas tout seul. Il est pas tout seul.
At 36 HP, trying to hope that they'll let Brokey go unnoticed. Kerrigan, not more left for him to do. Messi clearing.
Oh là là, Messi.
Messi clearing FaZe clan. Time and time again out of this B bomb site.
3 contre 2.
Stand for Vitality. Do FaZe want to take this chance?
Est-ce qu'ils vont faire un retake? Non, save.
this is the
11-7.
situation they knew they'd find themselves in this moment.
11-7, on se rapproche du match point.
Mezzi 20-6.
Ah ouais, Mezzi 20-6.
With another successful
Frozen
round
qui
of
traverse la
B
smoke
kills
pour
assisted
prendre
by
l'info.
Zywo's opener.
Il se fait tuer.
And slowly but surely, the tale of this Inferno is going to be one comparable in both halves. Pistol, full conversions. That's 6 of the 7 rounds that FaZe Clan are sitting on at the moment.
26, Mezzi, il est...
But given runway, Vitality
archi
takes
chaud.
off time and time again. They've showed it to us all year long. This is Miracles on one side of the stage and Masters on the other. And Vitality are showing you why we have talked about them all year long.
I mentally forgot about Nuke, as if it never happened. Vitality take firm control here as they steady the ship on Inferno. Another buy-up in response, no op for Brokey to work with. Could have if he really wanted it.
Jacob begins to be freed up from the shackles of the A defense. Goes for, again, a bit of an apartments opening, but you just know Vitality are on the other side of those walls. So he'll peel away. Kerrigan comes over to join forces. Not often we don't see him inside of that B-bomb site, but they try to bolster it with the Twist Frozen combo instead. And there's a moment here where Frozen's starting to get frisky towards Banana. Utility from the bottom of ramp. Bomb has been left towards spawn again. Slow squeeze for Vitality to try to secure themselves a 12th round on map 3.
And it's been so much B. It's been so much B. Maybe they get a little loose here on the A side. Maybe they want to come in B.
Kerrigan va commit.
Don't do it, Kerrigan.
He's thinking about it.
Don't do it.
But he's not giving in just yet. No op to play with so far. Bombs getting picked up. Decisions haven't been made yet. Just chilling right now. Our Vitality starting to walk it up. And
runs around and Zywo doesn't really pull the trigger.
And
Wasn't quite
that,
ready for that pace. Kerrigan gets away with it, puts flames in front of it.
Oh, Kerrigan, il a ouvert en courant.
Vitality players about to try to charge down this A site.
He must have literally blinked.
Jacob with no utility sits inside of the pit. Kerrigan starting
Kerrigan,
to have
pourquoi il a
second-guessing
rota?
moments here, just frantically runs back.
Oh là là, il a rota.
Vitality so heavy up short. Brokey's position's gonna cut off the bomb. Jacob gets his
Le setup il est bon. Et Zywo qui reste en vie. Tout seul. Et FaZe qui réussit à gagner ce round. 11-8. La map est encore là. La map n'est pas fermée.
But the fact that it came down to a single point of failure over on the A side makes you think, here's why there's a lot of B plays happening. Are Vitality as confident as they appear?
3 rounds the gap now for FaZe. Chance to build up some money. The most convincing round win of the second half for FaZe Clan. Keeps Vitality off that overtime secure. And they didn't see what the setup was for FaZe inside of B site, and that was that layered Twists Frozen holding the same angle, something that they were able to tap into on Dust 2 a couple of times.
Both teams have been playing so far back on A. There's just been nothing interesting happening on that side of the map until it's an A hit. We're never getting the bottom B.
Vita, ils arrivent bien à gagner la banana. Hein. Vraiment, c'est...
But now that FaZe are on the second
Ouh, cette grenade encore.
Nade gets dunked on the setup. Frag sent back the other way. Frozen at back.
Oh, Flamesy.
Oh, that's a big kill for Flamesy.
It's a good amount of damage. Flamesy survives the nade. Kerrigan into the back of the site has to hope the Twist can help him. Frag doesn't do too much off Twists, and then he dies. It's all fit.
Oh là là, Flamesy, Mezzi, c'est 21-7, s'il vous plaît. 21-7. FaZe qui va save. Obligé. 12-8. Match point. 4 match points.
Right back to B. They just said, don't overthink the situation. Keep it dead simple. Sage advice from Zywoo.
Save here is critical, and Brokey's back is about to be exposed. Ooh, never mind. Trying to get away, but Rops is a real hunter. Important to see if he gets this. Brokey in the corner will survive. That's 2 up for FaZe, 4 rounds.
No, you're right. Pretty much their only chance to make this interesting. Besides pistols and conversions, there hasn't been much here for FaZe. Kills like this are just everything.
Singular round win beyond the pistols and conversions. That's it.
Smoke break. That's just so good from Mezzy, man. So alert. So ready.
Look at the limitation that FaZe will have with this one. Brokey tries to go for the mid pick, gets nothing out of the gate. FaZe Clan surely still feel like they need to build up this B-bomb site defense. That is why we've seen Twists and Frozen take over control. Frag grenade again, well placed. Flashbang even better. Frozen.
Over the ball.
He doesn't see it. But a back turn to him. He gets away with the run. More players down on the other side of
Frozen
smoke.
qui fait vraiment son round.
When push comes to shove, Frozen hits
Il a
them
réussi
with
à
the
passer
cold shoulder.
Woods.
With the volley going in the wrong direction. That flash working
là.
wonders. And the M4 doing
Quel
the
round.
rest. FaZe live to breathe another round, it looks like.
Money's fine for Vitality. That's not going to be a problem just yet. All that's happened is you have missed your first of 4 chances to close map 3. Pop shot wounds Rops. Bomb in possession now of the FaZe clan. And they are going to win this one with 5 players strong. That is a statement move by Frozen.
I'm not gonna lie, we haven't seen all the layers that give us a great Inferno from both teams. And like for Vitality, finally a response at the bottom of Banana. Not just all of these fallback trap nades. There's been too many rounds from both of these squads that have ended because 2 entries happen when there's a push through a smoke, or it's, you know, the finality of the situation at the mouth of B. It feels like that's happened almost every single round. T-attack from both squads. But the
Timeout de
utility in the early round has been good
Extase.
from FaZe. The first time they actually send someone down to kill people at the bottom of Banana. I think their one regret would be playing scared and dying that way.
Oh là là là
Gets
là
away
là.
with that
Flash.
flashbang. Ooh, it's everything. Getting away with a 3rd kill, all because Mezzy doesn't see it go over top. Well, well, well. We go back and forth, 4 rounds, non-consecutive now. The FaZe fight is alive, folks. But the money's still good for Vitality. Another nade for Apex to have to stomach. Another Molotov to force him back. Trying to keep Vitality away from those very successful B-site executions takes bravery.
Yes. But that's the only way you're actually going to win. There's so much variance just inherently on Banana, you know.
Oh, exposed.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Well-used utility here for Vitality for the 5v4.
Cassage de smoke pour arracher le mec au fond de la banana, c'est trop puissant. C'est Regan qui est obligé de reculer.
Frozen had his round 1 round
Non, même
ago.
pas, il resmoke juste.
Curtains for FaZe unless they can come up with a 4v5. Will their good pieces of utility actually have an impact on the outcome of this round?
Kerrigan still just sits here.
And he's got to do something for his team, otherwise they can't justify staying 3B.
Smoke at the bottom
Ça va gagner la banana.
Kerrigan peels back slightly. He can hear the rumblings of
C'est un
this
fake.
incoming Vitality. A scramble over for Brokey.
Brokey, il est en train de rota.
They are getting closer, but they're still not in all in.
Oh non, c'est un fake A. C'est un fake B. Ça part A. 2 défenseurs par site.
They are going to take this challenge to Twist and leave it to Mezzy to come through. But will Jacob be able to
S'il vous plaît, quelqu'un peut check l'ordi de Mezzy là ou... Quelqu'un peut check l'ordi de Mezzy s'il vous plaît ou...
Just one of the pack now. As Kerrigan tries to wrap this one around.
Le
This is 2
truc
players
de
not working
fou.
with kits, 2 players not working with utility. As Vitality, Kings of 2025.
Ils ont pas de kit, pas d'utilitaire, pas de stuff. Oh, le kit il est juste derrière lui.
But they have allowed
Oh là 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 là. Map Vita. 2-1 pour Vita. Oh le truc de fou. Ils sont trop forts. Incroyable. Mézi, mais faites-moi un check du PC de Mézi, s'il vous plaît. Oh là là. Quelle dinguerie. Ah, FAZE qui gagnait la première map. Et voilà, hein, retournement de situation. Hein. Et ouais, 2-1. Ah ouais. Vas-y, je vais faire du retake, hein. On va faire du retake, hein. Parole. Je vais pas regarder 15 minutes de la ville de Budapest, quoi. Peu de retake. Après, on voit 15 minutes. Alors. Retake, hein. Faire un peu de retake. Ouais, je suis sur Vertigo. Vas-y. Hein. Let's go sur Vertigo. Oh, les gars, ils sont arrivés trop vite.
Bombside Bravo. C4 is live. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. C4 is taken down.
Dommage.
Bomb has been planted. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Bombside Bravo. C4 is live. Bomb has been planted. Throwing a grenade. Grenade.
Non, j'ai complètement raté. Complètement raté mon saut.
planted at bomb site Bravo.
Ah ouais, alors lui... Eric, le fécondeur d'hommes. Chacun son délire. Hein. Chacun son délire.
C4 is active at Alpha. Planted at bomb site Bravo. Bomb has been planted. Grenade. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Je sais même pas où est-ce qu'il était, putain, je peux regarder la map. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
C4 is active at Alpha. Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang.
Ah merde. Ouh.
Laying down smoke. I'm defusing the bomb.
MDR.
Counter-terrorists win. C4 is active at Alpha. Deploying flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Il était où? Oh ouais. T'es dans un angle. Je connaissais même pas. Ils se mettent dans des angles, les types. NTO. NTNT.
C4 is planted at bomb site Bravo.
Bomb site Bravo.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing flashbang. Need support. Two fellas left. Smoke.
Précis.
They're all dead. Defusing.
Pas du tout ici là. Il est tombé là la pute. Ouais non.
Counter-terrorists win. C4 is active at Bravo.
Activate Bravo.
Bomb has been planted. Grenade out. Incendiary.
2 minutes. Faire un peu de MM. En attendant. En attendant.
Bang, motherfucker. Bang, bang, motherfucker.
J'adore ces jeux. Catastrophique. Ah ouais. Les gars sont chauds, hein. Les gars sont chauds, hein. Folie. Oui, c'est une folie d'être énervé comme ça.
What?
Bip bip. Bip 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 bip. Ah non, en ce moment mon aim. En ce moment mon aim c'est catastrophique.
Ja jongen, pansetje. Kijk je wel,
Ha. Arraché. Bon.
Yo, hey, kijk eens op.
Я сижу и все мечтаю. Сама не знаю, сердце
Voilà. Putain, il l'avait tué le salaud. T'aimes pas un jeu. Le mec il spawn derrière moi quoi. Ça va bien? Fuck. Bon, allez. Donc on lance. On lance le game. The game is on.
When all the Molotovs are flying in his direction, he's usually able to deploy the right amount of counter utility and also just angle management too.
Bing,
Never giving
bing.
up more than he should in terms of just making sure that his body doesn't show too wide on any of the positions. And I'd say this one actually, he is outside the pit, but just dancing between two angles where you could see that he deploys the smoke to block off the moto side wrap. And look, he's just training onto both targets so carefully, so precisely, and he just has a perfect image in terms of timing for when they have to press on forward. So the fact that he gets a multi-kill there and when FaZe is going for a fast A play, it's just paramount to the defensive vitality.
That is such an outrageous defensive play coming out of Ops. You cannot imagine the pressure is on right here. Not only does he have to jungle with two different angles, that is 180 and 180, he has to communicate that to the teammates as well, gets a triple kill in this scenario as well. You know, it's not the most flashy kills, but to be able to do that and to be able to do that as consistently as Rups is doing, you described it as well, Maui, having two late round players in both Messi and Rups who can change around with the outcome of basically playing world-class defensive Counter-Strike like that must be nice for a guy like Apex, who sometimes struggle himself to do it.
And it's also such an awkward position to be in, because you know when, if Robs actually loses one of those early two duels, they pretty much lose the round, because after plants on A side, you know, notorious for probably being up towards like an 80-20, an equal man advantage, and even an advantage when you have less people alive on the server. So huge defense for them to gain control.
To be rounding out that first half, there were some moments where arguably, you know, Vitality, they did have to work to pull things back. Round 11, what's the tale here?
Yeah, I mean, they were put under a lot of pressure. We spoke about it, the close game in the beginning. Round 11, great example. The buy coming in right here from FaZe is not necessarily too pretty. To be completely honest, you think to yourself, that's going to be around any day for Vitality. FlameC gets pushed off his angle with some good utility. Karrigan doing a Karrigan play, catching off Apex and CT spawn, and all of a sudden FlameC's under an awful lot of pressure by himself. Only gets one kill, and you think to yourself, uh-oh, there's no way you win this one. But then you see it. Saivu comes in, Messi comes in. Don't know why Twist and Karrigan are so eager to fight them. And then they play it calm right here. Good flash. Saivu isolates one duel, a little bit by accident, spots the second player, and then they win and turn around what is a 2v4. Had FaZe won this round, they probably would have walked away with 6 rounds in that first half, which would have been decent, which would have made the game competitive, but they didn't capitalize when they had the moment.
I love that little micro jiggle he did just before, you know, after the flash, which kind of caught the players that wanting to push them, and they became a little bit off sync. And that's, you know, that's Saivu, the small little details that just makes him so annoying to play against, because most players would throw that flash and they would almost wide deep to kind of maybe even catch someone in first box. But he takes it calmly, he makes that small jiggle peak, and that's where the mistakes happens for FaZe.
Wouldn't be a FaZe match though without a bit more of a FaZe round, dare I say. Round 14, perfect example of that.
Yeah, round 14 is a fun one, let's put it that way. The other way around, I'd say this time, you know, you see FaZe under a lot of pressure, again, forcing or going up against the force fire coming in from Vitality. It's after winning the pistol again, you think you gotta convert. Kerrigan doesn't get much here. Frozen only gets 1 kill, and you think to yourself, that's gonna be tough. You see a lot of utility on the side of Vitality. Somehow, some way though, FlameC finds a kill on towards Jacob, and then Twist gets activated. It's 2 players, Brokey and Twist, who are just raw dogging it right here. Beautiful display by Brokey, coming in, getting 2 kills, and then getting it destroyed. I think it was a nice moment in the game, because I thought, all right, FaZe Clan, if you can win that one, if you can actually go in and you can convert it, you win the pistol, you go into the second round as well, even though it wasn't pretty, that will make the game competitive. My issue with it was they couldn't follow it up. So despite winning both pistols, despite converting as well, the game never really got close because they weren't able to follow up on those individual performances.
I mean, I don't know when drawing it is ever really pretty.
Lesson learned, always use protection, because round 17, Maui, we talked about the fights, the banana control being so instrumental. This is an example coming out this time from Vitality of just how they broke through that FaZe defense.
Seeing this kind of play unfold the dozens of times throughout Vitality's 2025 is why they were the favorites going into this match, okay? The breakdown of utility in terms of just nading off car, boosting over the half wall, flashing over simultaneously, all of the counter utility that FaZe is trying to throw, Vitality's throwing stuff that gets ahead of it and faster. So the flash also on the entries here, we see that Brokey is just so blind. They're even just posted up waiting for him to re-peek off of the pillar to get unblind. The staging of the round is flawless. This is what makes Vitality such a tour de force, where they can take every single inch of map control as cleanly as possible, and there's practically no counterplay. And even the counterplays that FaZe tried throwing out were just met with even better utility.
Yeah, but just
J'avoue qu'ils peuvent rien faire en FaZe.
Just never stopped, you know. It was almost like they
C'est
knew they would
une
back up
folie.
into this position. They knew that they would, you know, seek refuge in some way, and your perfect flash has kept the pressure going. It's so hard to play against because you never know, like you pull out a nade, you kind of want that first kill before you kind of throw that extra utility out. And yeah, like you mentioned, like beautiful kind of layered round in adding that kind of step-by-step pressure.
I love that you brought that particular example up because it gives me flashbacks to the, I don't want to say Vitality of old, but the Vitality of the first 6 months of the year, right? The tail from them was just like such efficient utility usage. That really reminds me of what we saw bombarding basically every single team in the first 6 months of this year.
It's definitely been part of the DNA for the 2025 season for Vitality. Even in this tournament, I think I looked it up yesterday, they are the team who does the most damage with grenades as well out of everyone in the playoffs. So in terms of using utility and always having a plan with the utility, I think a lot of that credit goes towards Apex, it goes to Extas as well. We know from back in the days when it was first being introduced as a concept with Sonic back in the Astralis days, it was the coach, you know, trying to make sure that you want to tell your players that every time you throw a grenade, throw a flash, or throw a smoke, there has to be a purpose, there has to be a line of thought behind it. And I see that coming out from Vitality as well. One thing is the T side with the perfect executions, but also on the CT side where they never really waste a grenade. You look at Robs as well, whenever he's throwing a flash, throwing a grenade, there's always a purpose, there's a line of thought behind why he's doing it.
And it's such a nice contrast from what we were seeing a little bit more this season, where people were missing utility. Apex even spoke about this after their Blast London loss to G2, where it was actually ZywOo and FlameZ both on pivotal rounds where they missed utility on B hits, just like the one we saw there that allowed people on G2 to find the upset victory. It's kind of it's been one of the biggest detriments to them, just people seemingly unfocused. But what we're getting right now is Vitality peaking at the perfect
C'est un
time.
éclair que t'as mis
Listening to all the commands, everything he's doing
pour le jaune de Vita ou c'est quoi le délire? C'est ça? Non? Je comprends rien.
What we're also getting is a world-class Mezzi. I know I mentioned it before, but we got the highlights, we got to roll them, because for a player who has responsibilities like Mezzi's, to be pulling these kind of moments off, that is something so special and so rare to see that happen consistently over basically all 3 maps in the series.
Yeah, it's a luxury. If you're Apex right now, if you're Vitality, you're just happy that Messi is overperforming to this extent.
Display.
Yeah, display was beautiful, all the plays were beautiful. The CT side, the T side, I think you said it before, Mario, one of the things that you can always look towards, especially when you're watching his demos or you're watching his point of view, yeah, there will be games where Messi perhaps doesn't find too much impact or where the scoreboard is not looking too nice for him. I never really feel he makes mistakes. He's never over-striving. He's never over-peaking. Obviously, you're going to have games where you perhaps would question your own decisions, but I think in terms of always knowing where you got him on the server, if you're Apex, you can give a task to him. You know what kind of result you're getting out of it. He's just stable in his decision-making and the way he positions himself on the map.
Dernière map, enfin non, dernière map, qu'est-ce que je raconte? Peut-être dernière map pour Vita.
Overachieving a little bit in that regard, and all of a sudden you have the perfect role player coming out in this.
He's even entering sometimes too, and that's a guy that's using right click to move forward, right? Like what's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? Like, look up. I know a lot of people copy, you know, Simple or Monas's keybinds in their settings and everything. I don't think anybody wants to copy Messi's config. Take a look at home if you actually want to see how ridiculous it is.
If it ain't broke, I guess don't fix it, but it sounds broke as hell. Let's take a zoom out for a second, because obviously on the precipice of maybe Vitality sealing this major if they can win the next map of Overpass. But I want to talk about what this would mean for the year for, firstly, Vitality, right? Because we spoke about it. Undisputed Kings of 2025, when we're just looking at the teams that have risen to the challenge this year. An incredible first 6 months of the year. If they're able to do it on the next map, does that reopen the era conversation? Does that cement that we were already just living in it during this time?
It depends on the standard with which you define eras, of course. However, looking at LGSK's era, where there were 4 months between both of their major victories, they won 2 tournaments in between. One was a DreamHack Open that almost felt like they shouldn't have even been playing because they were overqualified for it. The other was an EPL, which is exactly what Vitality did. And so that was supposedly a Brazilian era that we had for LGSK. I don't see why a consistent 15 in a row semi-final minimum appearance, along with a championship, along with 2 bookend major victories, is not also an era. That's just my take on it, and I think that this firmly says 2025 was the Vitality era.
I would agree with that sentiment. It's hard to make a case against the era. If anything, I want to open a new discussion, and that is, could this be the best season? Could this be the best year a team has ever had in history? We kind of had a bit of it in the green room frame when we were discussing. It's obviously between Vitality and Astralis. Astralis had that 1 year where they won 10 trophies. They won a couple of majors in regards to that one as well. There's an Intel Grand Slam being sprinkled into it, but anything Vitality have done throughout this year, Astralis also did. What I would say is the best argument for saying that Vitality have done the best season we ever seen from a Counter-Strike team is that you're doing it in 2025, where I do feel the level of competition is slightly higher, but you also have this 15 tournament streak where the worst result you had is a semi-final. Even in the Astralis era, even when they were at their peak, there would be tournaments where they would go out in the quarterfinal. There were a couple of group stage exits as well. I've never seen a team deliver this high, this consistently throughout an entire year of Counter-Strike.
No, I completely agree. There's nothing else to say. You know, I think that this is an era opening conversation. This is perhaps even the start of it, because they look so sharp. They've had their, you know, ups and they had their down. And if their down period is top 4s, there's a lot more to kind of grab from this team.
Another conversation that I think we should definitely be having, and maybe you can call me crazy for this one, guys, but we have to talk about the MVP discussion, right? I'm looking at the numbers. I'm just watching this grand final from the eye test. Mezzy, is he in contention?
Grand final MVP for sure. Right now, it's a grand final MVP. But Saivu has had great stats throughout the entire tournament.
Ah mais si, ouais, j'avoue.
You know, just keeps having a good map, good series. I think it's hard to catch up to him, right?
The quarterfinals where he just absolutely obliterated Mongols is going to give him a real case over Mezzy in terms of just how much of an effort that was, how much of a great shift that was that Zywoo put in. But obviously the grand finals have the most value in these kinds of discussions, and Mezzy is just wiping the floor with everybody, including the people on his own team right now in terms of statistical output here. So I don't think that there's really a chance because of what Zywoo did that kind of ensured this for himself in the group stage and the quarters, including the semis too. And the thing is that it's not that Zywoo's putting up a grand final where he's being completely carried. He still had that Dust 2, which was actually just blowing FaZe out of the water himself. So yes, this is an incredible grand final for Mezzy, but if it closes out on Overpass, I think Zywoo would need to have the worst map of his career, and Mezzy would have to have the best for it to be a real conversation.
I mean, it's highly unlikely, but it's not impossible.
It's not impossible.
Yeah, speaking my language,
It's actually not impossible.
It's not impossible. He closed the gap to Rubs coming into the grand final tonight. It was between Zywoo and Rubs within the Vitality camp. Right now, you know, over the course of the tournament, him and Rubs are equal in terms of the rating for the tournament, and I would even argue that Mezzy have been more influential in the playoff, considering what's happened tonight, what happened yesterday in the semifinal as well, helping out Rubs against Team Spirit. So I feel like there's a possibility that if Mezzy is having another map with a 2.0 rating, and ZywOo is maybe not having the worst map of his career, but just an average map, we can have the conversation again in an hour's time, and maybe we can see what we can do for it.
I love this conversation. I absolutely love it. Clearly, I'm playing devil's advocate a little bit here because
Overpass, pick Vita. Voir ce que ça donne, hein.
In terms of the numbers for you, Maui, does it match the eye test? Have we been seeing the peak level ZywOo, or is there still maybe more to give?
Unfortunately not. I mean, if I'm being completely blunt about it, yes, Dust 2, again, showed world-class form for ZywOo, but Nuke and Inferno, he's a little bit more of a passenger princess, okay? He was getting a little bit carried there. It was a little bit more of the efforts of people like, well, on Nuke especially, I mean, they lost that one, but on Inferno, Mezzi was the difference maker. I thought Rops was a huge difference maker too, but then again, referring to earlier stages of this tournament, ZywOo was the man for Vitality. There's no question about it. In terms of rating, T-side output, I mean, he is such a huge spearhead for them on their entry attempts too. I feel like even you give him the AWP or the AK, he's finding so many ways to just get that 5v4 opener, which is why I love praising Donk so much, but it's not that ZywOo's too shabby about those kinds of things either.
I think the unfortunate part for Messi is that we're heading into an overpass right now. It's a heaven for an offer. You know, you can utilize it in every essence of the map. You can fall back, you can keep being aggressive, even without taking that many risks. So I would be very surprised if ZywOo had a negative rating on a map of overpass where an offer, it's his playground, you know? You cannot do anything. It's so hard to kind of clear the angles. So much utility needs to be kind of utilized to force him back, and he will still have opportunities and impact rounds, even from a defensive position.
But they gotta win first, right? There's still a game, there's still a FaZe clan in contention, and who knows what's gonna happen on Overpass.
Well, before we get the game back underway, as we can see teams situated back in the chairs, which are none other than Blacklight chairs, the official gaming chair and desk partner of the Star Ladder Budapest Major 2025, delivering pro comfort, stability for all the players on stage, and you guys at home, because you can enjoy an exclusive 20% off with the code MAJOR20 at blacklight.com. Let's get back into the minutiae, the finer details of this overpass, where this grand final could potentially end, but it is going to be a tough feat for Vitality. Starting on the T side of things, how worried are you for this offensive half from Vitality?
In all honesty, I'm not too worried. Yes, T-side on Overpass can be tough. Yes, T-side on Overpass have shown to be the diminisher for a lot of different teams out there, but for Vitality, I think they've shown that they are definitely capable of running a good T-side, especially considering who you're playing against. FaZe clan on Overpass, they're by no means a bad team, but now we're getting into the stretch of the map pool. Now we're getting out there where you would argue that it's the 3rd, 4th, 5th best map in the pool, so I would be very worried if I were FaZe clan.
Well, the greatest show on earth is almost ready to get back underway. This grand final set to continue, but before that, let's head it on down to the stage.
We're going into Overpass. You guys are looking incredible. This arena
Overpass.
is out. How we feeling? Now, the first ever major best of 5 grand final could end here. Is Vitality winning this? Okay, there's a lot of boos in there. Does that mean FaZe are taking us to a 5th? All right, we got a couple more minutes before we get into this game. So wherever I point, I want you to make noise from side to side. We're gonna have some fun. These guys! Over here!
Non.
A monster of hype, James Banks. Thank you for this one. We jump back into map 4, where Vitality, for the first time in this best of 5 grand finals, will have a chance to close.
We got the map that gave us 4, a chance now, and new history here, a 4th map in a major grand final. It has to be overpass if FaZe want to take this to a 5th. But we know the threat that Vitality bring on this map. They're demons.
Thank you, Valve, for listening and giving us what we want. More and more Counter-Strike.
Focus on these things. Focus and be there for each other. Remember all the talk.
Yeah, what he said.
Go back to remembering what got you here.
Frozen inside of this B-bomb site. We saw a lot of twists and Jacob on this B-bomb site when it didn't go well for FaZe. That game versus Ninjas in Pajamas was probably one of the worst looks that FaZe brought to this major, and that's when we thought to ourselves, oh yeah, this is done.
And then I took a second look.
Yeah.
And they beat Passion UA without pistols. Somehow on this map they did make improvements. I still have trouble believing that's enough to take out Vitality in a situation like this, but it's something. For now, we turn this over to Apex and the T-side game plan on overpass.
Flash for Zywoo, fine by it. Just wants to go head hunting with that P250. Frozen's got first blood. And there's bodies on that A-bomb site. You got Robson, Mezzi, bomb included, smoke as well. Here towards the monster side, Frozen looking to just keep things clean.
Oh, he's about to let him in.
It's gonna find him. Robson's gonna catch Jacob. That's the support of Frozen down. He's just trying to keep his head down into the cover, but Robson's gonna let that happen. Twist on the scene. Falls to Vitality.
Difficult retake incoming. They're gonna run at it.
Robs down into the water, kind of stuck ahead of the cover. Oh, okay. Down from beneath. Robs will strike first. FaZe. Whew. Broke it apart. Vitality bank on Rops for the pistol.
Yeah, he reaches up from the abyss. That's beautiful out of Rops. A guy who was outshone by Mezzi back on Inferno, who had an unreal map and is having an unreal
J'ai même
series.
pas vu de GR.
Deskev even entertained the prospect of Mezzi getting MVP. But with Zywoo's consistency overall, that's not going to
Oh
be
là là.
likely.
GR pour Vita.
Won't matter for him. We know how much the team victory means.
Eh ouais, GR important.
On a difficult map.
Rops 4-0.
And the crowd starting to see in Vitality what they see in themselves.
Chance for Mezzi to
Regarde le con. Ouh là 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 là.
hope that they could just pounce on it, but no sir.
Mezzi et Flemzy qui font encore le ménage.
Mezzi's somebody who can go under the radar when it comes to Vitality's winning formulas, but tonight
4
he has
contre
been
1.
lights out.
Carrigan.
Understated personality somehow took center stage in this game. So many critical frags. T-side and CT side.
There's a lot of trash talk from Apex to Mezzi, even his teammates. But that playfulness, that yin and yang, it looks good on Vitality. When he's able to, again, bring them from the dark spots.
And that's what's so key about Apex. He knows how to keep it light in his own camp.
You're going to travel the world and put yourself under scrutiny weekend after weekend. If you're going to try to push the limits of what this game can give, then you better do it alongside people you can laugh with. Vitality's formula. Here come the guns. FaZe, ready to hold things back. Again, this B site, I think, was one of the big weak links.
Absolutely. There was a lack of verticality used by FaZe Clan on CT side. Between Twist and Jacob, they were really having trouble maximizing the advantages that CT side can offer you. But that was early on, at the beginning of this major run. Few have learned faster than this lineup, but the amount of progress they require to get to the level to beat Vitality, we don't know if they can get there.
Ooh, Robs has got it. Jacob down, 0 kills so far.
He knew when he dodged that flash. He had the advantage. Jink comes in, but that's it.
Happy to lean on it. Vitality looking for the hot start again.
Frozen looking to make space here for Brokey. Brokey not set up with an op, of course. He'll come and
Ils sont dans le
spawn.
long.
He had one. That That was full vision on the bomb.
Est-ce que Vita ils vont gagner ça? Europs.
Oh, Rops is a threat.
Spam through that smoke's gonna take him down by a third. Twist just throws himself out through that dumpster. Smoke, but backs third, only for the one. There's another one.
Il reste que Kerrigan. 3-0. Oh là là. Ça sent bon pour Vita.
Letting one kill go, they always trade it. Completely dismantle the A site. Apex's soldiers are moving. They can sense it.
Flushing Rops into the gunfight. Careful what you ask for. Very fuel tools for the job on this one. Rops finds Kerrigan already. Right side of Monster cleared up. That's gonna get the connector players boiling over. Hopping around, finding open space further. And they start to begin to understand that FaZe are just sitting on a bomb site. And so FaZe feeling that squeeze, try to strike Rops while he's off guard. But still, there's guards. Apex here to help him out on the Monster side as everybody else gears up for the short hit.
Yeah,
Frag grenade on Jacob. Damn, man. Two of them on top of him.
He's lucky to be
Les
alive.
grenades là qui ont bien amoché Jacob.
But it just shows you how well Vitality are moving right now.
And yet still FaZe standing brave in the face of this Vitality attack. We'll try to put Twist up front. Brokey right behind him. Jacob wounded the third layer, but does this all just get chewed up by a wild, flying, flamesy MAC-10? Loves to jump around these corners.
You can see it, it's coming.
30 seconds, and they're going to prioritize Monster first. CT still just want the short side. Flamesy draws them in. Jacob gets his one. Apex on the scene. And that Glock's not enough to best Frozen. The 5-7 fights on with a double kill. But that
5-7 qui était présent, mais FaZe n'arrive pas à tenir. Hein.
Hey, it's nice to keep the money low if you can, but ultimately, Vitality don't care how much they've got. They're on T side. Things are on sale. They're not the team that are going to require an op to do well. FaZe didn't have the money for it. Last round when Brokey was defending on the A site.
Much to stand on so far for FaZe.
Vitality have seen map 4 this year more than any other team. They're coming in strong. It's Jacob early.
Instant execution of both. No chance, no hope, no FaZe.
Totally slapped up. Whole site taken over. Bulldozed. And I'm loving the tempo change.
Yes, sir.
FaZe wanted a little respect. But that's earned.
And right now, Apex just laughing in the face of Kerrigan. An Apex who wants to outcall Kerrigan, to chip away at that greatest of all time conversation. Apex whose career has shown evolution in his role.
He's looking for 2 chips in 2 games.
He'd be the first.
He'd be the first to be one of one. Apex. A career as long as anyone else. A lot of legends in this position ends up as coaches, end up on the periphery of the game. They don't have an active role calling.
But Apex, built different.
He also hasn't been doing this his whole career. He was a standout entry fragger in the middle of CSGO. One of the best players in his role at the time. The most unlikely switch to an IGL. From any role I think you'd expect.
I remember when it happened. Criticism immediately out of the gate.
Instantly took a break. Came back a couple weeks later. It felt like it was too soon. He believed in himself. Vitality did too. And with time, he prospered. And when people make moves like that, it opens the door for other players to try it in the future.
Flamesy just makes such quick work of these gun rounds.
That's nasty. You know, with the way that Jacob's playing it.
They might start to play a bit crazy, okay? 5-0. Let's go back. Let's stay composed. We expect
5-0 Vita.
Just trying to keep everyone centered. Keep everyone
C'est...
And also at the same time, I think keep the
Rocky 0-4, Kerrigan 0-4. Ah ouais. Rops, il est présent. Flamesy, il est présent. Waouh, c'est quoi ce boost? Un double boost.
And so we'll sit here and we'll wait for it because they've earned that belief.
They look to take this round slow. As you mentioned, wounded animal. If there's going to be desperation, sometimes you want to starve them out. No early frag here from Brokey, as he got vision on Zywoo earlier.
You're only going to get away with that boost one.
If he doesn't capitalize on this offer right now, we don't know how many more times this half he's going to be able to get one. Money-wise, that's going to be a huge issue.
Sitting posted on top of Dice, Frozen plays the wall in front of him. Kerrigan supports from behind. Constant jump spot so that nobody has to worry about long. That's what's going to allow Brokey to stay fully focused, laser sharp on the bathroom side as Frozen tiptoes his way into cover. It's temporary. 25 seconds, Vitality playing down with the clock. It's back turned. And as Kerrigan collects the headshot, Rops has got the answers back. Apex won as well. Brokey loses his support system, but he'll strike down Apex, secure man advantage, and dive into the bank.
It's got to be Zywoo to plant the bomb. It's coming down to 10 seconds. Rob's going to have forward control, but he can't defend this necessarily.
Here it comes. They're going to try to dive Zywoo. That's the cover. Rops with the headshots. Brokey won the no-scope sick, but Rops is just so nasty.
Oh, man. Robs from the bank, cashing in on those 3 frags.
6 rounds into this game, and Rops, a titan at the top of the scoreboard, 12-2.
And it's those 2 trades back quickly after Frozen and Kerrigan get those 2 inside of bathrooms, and you think, okay, wait a second, and it's Robs to hit the kill feed instantly. 4 in total on this round from Robs.
You want to talk about Vitality knowing 4 maps because of their constant arrival in best of 5, sure. But let's talk about major grand finals. Robs featuring in every single one since we've begun with CS2.
He can wait for a trailing flash. Zywoo will throw it.
Apex pounces! Sick transition! A reminder of where he came from and what he can do!
That's the entry fragger we remember.
Vitality are not here to waste your time. They're not here to give you false hope. They are here to crush your heroes.
Team of the year. No matter what happens tonight.
Vita, c'est trop puissant. Trop puissant.
The fact that this is house money for Vitality shows us that this is a team in CS2 we've never seen. No one can compare. Their biggest threats, first rounded, they make it to grand finals.
Fuck le cast. Merci. 7-0. Pardon. Je pense que c'est RIP, hein. RIP pour FaZe. Fail at the end. Le mec est créatif, le mec est très fort. Pardon.
Kerrigan's impacts a lot of the maps that he's been having. You've seen some really quality play. Apex fallen off a lot. For him to come alive here in grand finals when it matters the most shows you how they've picked up so many titles this year.
FaZe have been on the longest journey one could possibly take, from stage 1 of the major to the grand finals. I mean, Cinderella, eat your heart out. You've got nothing on the FaZe
Rocky il essaie de prendre un pic mais il voit jamais personne de sa pose là. Je comprends pas. Avec son SSG là. Robs qui prend Jacobs. Robs qui va peut-être tuer Twist. Kerrigan qui prend la trade.
They are meeting their makers. They knew that they were going up against the best.
The best. Nuke feeling like years ago. Vitality just start to coast, running through these rounds, suffocating their opponents. When you have to grind from stage 1, there's a price to pay.
The beauty of Counter-Strike is that it's built on its history. And as far as history and accolades go, a guy like Apex doesn't have much more to chase. He's gotten all the big ones that he wanted.
And everybody off the break, reassembling their rosters, making roster moves, trying to be the team that can take down Vitality. And also some unlikely stories coming up. Fallen, a player to find a resurgence within himself with his new lineup, threatening Apex and his new position as a top IGL. He had a chance to show us something. But potential's only worth so much. Vitality have nothing but hardware this year. Results, proof.
All the evidence you could ever hope to point to, and all the experience that comes with it is why now, given a chance to close out this major grand finals, FaZe Clan can't even cut it close. Twists, desperate to get something going. He's gonna try to take over short on his own. Oh, but even that comes at a cost, down to 47 health.
This is what momentum's all about, man. Every aggressive move you make now is now obvious. You don't get to play with your opponents because you haven't conditioned them. You're the conditioned one. This is going to take luck, skill, and ingenuity.
Right now, it feels like all those belong to Vitality.
Yeah. Are FaZe tapped out of confidence, or do they have a little more?
5v4. You got to try to build that belief back, brick by brick. A 5v4 and damage on Rops is something to work with. The 4 rounds of a CT side at best. Doesn't sound like enough now, does it?
Reforming this attack towards a 4v5 almost doesn't feel like a disadvantage for this team right now. Oh, instantly back. Rops, a part-time opper putting this one together.
Trying to take it over. Brokey missed chance. Zywoo instant headshot shows the depth of his ability. Optimus push here from Kerrigan. He'll catch 1 kill as Apex's bomb plant gets denied, but it's going to get picked back up.
They got to run at this. I think he might have it. It's close.
Oh, est-ce qu'il l'a? Il a réussi. Oh là 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 là. Oh là 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 là. FaZe.
No luck at all. Nothing going their way. Rops to get this kill with Zywoo beside him on a rifle, taking out the Opper on the other side. That's the depth of this team on display. Zywoo, the most efficient player in history.
Set up by Rops, the damnation of FaZe Clan right now. Changed jerseys, switched projects, brought Vitality to the top, and will shove FaZe into the dumpsters here on Overpass at this rate. 18 kills in 9 rounds of play. Brokey's gonna be found out by Zywoo. FaZe are trying anything they can to get anything going They will find no refuge. They will find no saving grace in the face of a Vitality that not only built an era, but an empire. Their run in the first half of 2025 spanned the globe. All of the difficult travel days, all of those long journeys, never enough to put Vitality off kilter. There's never been excuses for Vitality. There's never been reasons to doubt.
Apex doesn't care who the crowd is cheering for. He brings his A1 game no matter what. 2 up now for FaZe. Jacob, the rookie. Tasked to defend this B site, taking out one more victim of Zywoo.
A double-digit T-side for Vitality. And how desperate you must be. As the crowd that chanted your names as you took the stage this morning turns on you while you save. But this gun isn't just trying to save the next round, it's trying to save anything of this CT side. FaZe Clan fan favorites disrespected by Vitality in this 4th map of the Grand Finals.
This is what it looks like when you know how to win. FaZe have not lifted a trophy this year. Not played a best-of-5 grand final. The last time they
Vita
played
trop
one in
trop
CS2,
fort, hein.
they got
C'est
3-0.
fou.
No maps in CS2 in a best-of-5 grand final, and it's not the same roster. It hasn't been any time recent. Everything was stacked against them. But it's never
10-0.
been so apparent than it is now. Still, an emphatic Xtaz behind Vitality, making sure they don't let go of this death grip they have on this team. And that's because no roster in this major has been as scary as FaZe, no matter what the scoreline has been.
This is one of those moments where you think if you don't laugh, you'll just cry. How many times is Kerrigan gonna make it to a grand finals only to have his heart broken? Because I think he's a little used to heartbreak by this point, but embarrassment? FaZe are known to fight. Still sitting on 0 rounds of the favored side on Overpass.
It's a map that'll make you, it's, you know, normally this happens on CT side and the map feels tiny. Here you
Est-ce qu'il va y avoir un 11e point?
Initiate reactions, but no, it's been Vitality. Still puppeteering every situation in their favor.
Roki sees the shadow. The sliver of hope that was an opening kill instead is their ex-teammate surviving and still thriving. Top of the scoreboard.
They're just begging for one whole frag.
Didn't even look them in the eyes as he has blasted his way through this CT half. Apex will find Frozen. Executes him with ease on the climb up towards that A site. Keeps the threat of the 12-0 half well and truly alive. Nobody will ever be able to take FaZe's name out of Budapest when you think of the run that they have made. Vitality had to stare the most stacked playoff bracket in history straight in the eyes and tell themselves, we are still the best. And what a display this 4th map will be if they can continue to just keep winning each and every round. This B-bomb site has nothing to say. No opposition can stand this test.
This one's going beyond the strategy, beyond the tactics. This is where we see Counter-Strike can be 100% mental. Vitality, they see the finish line, FaZe don't, and that's clear.
One for the road, Kerrigan. It's Nice to see him laughing, but I can't help but feel like he understands this game is done. And if this game is done...
He's come to a lot of major finals.
I didn't say it.
What a statement from Vitality, if that's how they close the year.
A year that has already featured so much success for Vitality, we thought it was damn near impossible for them to ever get better. Their struggles only began in the second half of 2025 as the evolution of all of their competitors took center stage.
They've taken their rows out of the water. They're cruising. They're in the flow state. It's not the work they put in this game to get here. It's the work they put in this year to get this game.
Frozen's off, finds Flamesy. Just trying to find that one. Weight of the world on FaZe Clan's shoulders. It always has been for this entire major run. Apex is gonna make sure that it's one and only for Frozen on the op.
Another 5v4 answered back instantly. Double op set up here for FaZe. One last stand on this CT side.
Brokey trying to play ahead of the smoke. Yeah, he'll find it. Collateral shot, but Rox makes sure to send bullets back through. And so the numbers stay even as the scramble comes forward here for FaZe. Just not the embarrassment. That's all they hope for. Rox into the AWP. Pop by Twists. Leave it to Zywoo to crush the FaZe clan. A Tech-9 in hand. Had a bomb over towards the bathrooms. He's not going for the bomb. He's going for the kills. He's going for the throws. To rip out the jugular and to crush their hope. By God, FaZe clan find one. Majors are a celebration of Counter-Strike, and Vitality looking truly like the best team in the world. FaZe Clan just trying to enjoy this moment.
« 11-1 ». Est-ce qu'ils peuvent faire le comeback? C'est ça, Mamad, la question. Parce que tu dis go FaZe, mais le comeback, est-ce qu'il est possible, quoi? Punaise. Parce que là, c'est le pic Vita, donc compliqué le comeback, hein. 11-1. Franchement, je m'y attendais pas.
For an entire major, we have watched as FaZe Clan fight back from the brink, but never has the game been so stacked against them. Never has a result felt so far from their grasp. An 11-1 half to Vitality's favor on Overpass, showing us the depths that it takes to be the world's best.
It's something we can all relate to in this moment. All you can do is laugh. We see the smiles on FaZe. We see the smiles on Vitality. They have a layup to close this.
It's GG, guys. We know that. They have no chance. We're fucking great.
And Apex still says stay focused.
Never give FaZe Clan slack. That's the rule. ZywOo sitting behind the barrels, trying to be that world's #1. And as Berettas go down, it is a glimmer of hope here for FaZe Clan. Remember, they take pistols off Vitality. And so maybe a T-side run is still yet to be had. A little more room to fight with in Budapest. 4 versus 2 in the post plant. Flames
Le GR part bien pour FaZe en tout cas là.
Neither of them have a kit to play with. Twist goes deep towards Graffiti.
À retake les 2 shorts. Est-ce que ça va passer? Ils sont bien en place hein, les joueurs de FaZe. Ouf. 11-2. 11-2. Ah ouais, comme le dit là, le commentateur il a dit il y a un long chemin. Il y a encore un long chemin pour rattraper le 11 de Vita.
It's another great pistol round here to stave off the embarrassment of an absolute shutdown of a map. And that's why everybody loves FaZe.
Et leur comeback il est possible. Hein.
Oh, you gotta love it. You have got to love it. Budapest, are they making this comeback? Come on. They always wait until you think you've seen it all.
That's why Counter-Strike's the gift that keeps on giving. Because how many times have you told yourself, well, I've seen it all? They will pull on your heartstrings to the bitter end.
Ouh, la balle de ZywOo qui a failli connecter là sur la tête à Twist. Twist qui prend le kill sur Mezi. Ouh, Robs qui arrive à prendre le flank, qui prend un kill. 4 contre 4. Apex qui se fait... Oh, ZywOo qui prend double kill. Oh là là. 3 contre 1. Il reste que Kerrigan. Kerrigan. Oh là 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 là. Le double kill de ZywOo. Il y a 10 match points pour Vita. 10 match points.
FaZe doing their best to try to ignore it. Oh my. And ZywOo's getting kills like that.
They know how close they are.
One of the few times FaZe don't convert around like this.
The first half of 2025 will be remembered as Vitality dominating the opposition. Constantly the champions. The second half of this year was one where they had to take a back seat and had to learn to adapt. Had to learn again what it was like to feel the loss. ZywOo steps forward towards the bathrooms to try to end this here and now. That long push comes onto the flank. And now Apex over top of the van. Kerrigan, there's nowhere to run. So little place to hide.
Oh, Frozen.
On for the 1v3 or else. Vitality.
Est-ce que Frozen va réussir à garder FaZe en vie? 35. Oh là là. Vita champion à Budapest. Vitality champion. Champion Budapest. Et oh putain. GG Vita. GG Vita.
they will pen the beginning of the second act of Vitality's global domination. With Budapest as our battleground, where history whispers from every cobblestone, Vitality's legend will never be forgotten.
Never. This team jubilant, fans on their feet, everyone
Nice, hein,
waiting
pour
for this
Vita.
moment.
Putain, Apex encore un trophée.
They finally can say
Zaiwu,
they killed FaZe.
MVP.
Finally say that they can continue to make a claim as one of Counter-Strike's greatest to ever do it. Astralis' records are the only things in their sight. The only back-to-back major champion since 2019. After the greatest season of Counter-Strike we've ever seen, it is Vitality back on top. Your star ladder, Budapest Major Champions!
Budapest Major Champions. Vitality.
Et encore un majeur back-to-back. Back-to-back major. Pour Vita. Et bah putain. GG Vita. Je sais pas si Mamat t'es encore là, mais je crois qu'on va en parler demain au taf. Ah ouais, Vita, trop fort. Trop puissant, trop de firepower, tactiquement trop puissant. Incroyable, incroyable. Encore. Ah ouais, back-to-back major champion. Et je pensais que ça allait être Furia, perso. Putain.
They'd already lifted a trophy, people doubted you, didn't believe in you, but you've shown up time and time again, and now you're part of history. How does this moment feel?
You cannot describe it in words. It's just an insane experience. This year has been nothing but crazy. I have an amazing players beside me, and we all know that we might not have a chance to be a part of this group in our future. So we want to do our best in this team, and that's what we get. And yeah, that was the cherry on top of the year, and I'm so happy to be in this part of this team. And yeah, it's amazing.
And I know you got your brothers here, your girlfriends here, there's family watching. Anything you want to say to them?
Well, I love you all. Thank you for coming. It's
Incroyable.
a lot of fans came to support us from the Golden Hornets and a lot of fans from home. And nothing but thanks. It's really amazing to hear your voices.
Ah oui, c'est Golden Hornet.
The crowd, to be honest, you were amazing.
Hey, come on! Mezzi, you were a beast in this grand final, man. I think he may call you British player, but I'm going to call you the greatest British player of all time in any version of Counter-Strike, and it is not even close right now. Just tell me what the hell happened in this final, bro.
Well, I don't even know. This team is special. It's one of the greatest of all time. Just so grateful and happy to be part of this process and part of this team. They're everyone in this lineup, everyone behind the scenes do a great job, and yeah, I'm just like I say, crazy. It's insane that this is the life and this is what I'm a part of. But yeah, thank you to all the fans in the arena. This was one of the craziest finals to play. Thank you so much.
And I know you've also got your fiance there, you got your baby as well. There's time away from home. There's a lot of sacrifice you need to do, but these moments make it all worth it. But what do you want to say to them for supporting all this way?
Yeah, I mean they're everything. Without them, it's impossible to do the job that I do today, and impossible to be able to focus on what I do. So everything I do here and all the sacrifices is all for them. So yeah, I'm just happy we could pull through today and end the season with a bang and end the season as one of the greatest years of CS history.
Exactly that. Thank you very much, Mezzi. Robs, the CS2 specialist. Grand final after grand final after grand final and one more. And 2 of these major trophies to your name. I saw you lift it first, and I don't think I've seen you that happy before. What felt different this time?
I don't know. I mean, I'm speechless. I'm really tired. I had the worst sleep today.
Oh, no.
I had the worst appetite. I barely ate today. It's because of a lot of stress coming into against FaZe. It's for me it's special to play them. Maybe for them it's not as much, but still they have some history with me. But for me it was a special day today, and it was hard to come into this match, and I'm happy the way we did.
Is it an emotional matchup for you as well? Is that where it hits, the emotional side?
I think Austin was one of them. I think today was a very special day and very emotional. I mean, the moment to win is pure euphoria. I mean, you accomplished everything you wanted, and yeah, I'm just fucking happy, man.
I don't blame you. Can I ask you one cheeky little question? 3 majors, do we get another Porsche? X-Taz, you can't get away from me. Quite a journey this team's been on this year. From where you were before coming into this major, seeing that you weren't able to lift as many trophies, battling with what this team had to do. How proud are you of these individuals and the way they've worked to make this back-to-back dream a reality? Can you just talk me through this crazy process?
I mean, we knew we fucked up a bit in Hong Kong and in Chengdu, but we had a good talk after. We've done especially
back-to-back champion.
Side, etc. I cannot say I expected to win the major, of course, but I felt really confident after our preparation, the bootcamp, as every team. But I don't know, I can feel when the team is ready to fight and to win a big trophy. So I'm really proud that also my staff, they did an amazing job just to support me every day, to make me better. So it's for them.
It's for them and it's for you, man. Congratulations. Apex!
Done. Apex.
You've been in this situation before. You've been down a map in the finals. It's a best of 5. It's FaZe. Just tell me what it took from this team, what it took from you leading this, the energy and everything to make sure this dream that you had to get a back-to-back major was a reality.
Well, after such a rough start on Nuke, where we know that FaZe are playing really well, but we play way too passive, we didn't try to take any duels, and they had all the space they wanted, so it was pretty tough. But I told them, guys, if we want the back-to-back, we'll have to show the real vitality. And I told them, the same I said in Austin, if the real vitality is showing up, we will win. I have no doubt about that. And that's what happened. It's all about being present on the big moments, playing the same as you usually do on the big moments, and that's what we did today.
It is what you did today. You made a big statement as well. I remember back in 2024, you said, this year it's going to be different. You were not happy with what you showed. This time, you've come back. This time, you've done all the trophies. You built this team up from the ground up. How much does it mean to you? How can you describe this rush of emotions and feeling, especially because you dipped down a little bit in the second half of the season?
Yeah, we dipped down a bit, but how can you manage to do the same season as we did on the first one? 8 tournaments, 7 trophies, it's tough to replicate, right? We still did 2 trophies, the most important one, and that's what we wanted. And yeah, 9 trophies this season. the best team of all time used to be Astralis. They won 10 and 1 major in the same year. We did 9, but two majors. So I don't know who is better, but we accomplished something incredible this year. Something I didn't expect possible, and I'm so proud of the guys. I never expected when I took the IGL to win 3 majors at IGL. No, the dream come true, but Dupree, I'm coming to you.
And lastly, they booed you, they cheered you, they give you everything. Final words to them and everyone at home.
Well, I don't know, it's just natural for me not to get booed to hear "fuck you Apex." It's just so natural that you need to change a bit because it makes me happy, you know, that you say that. So at some point, step up your trash talk and maybe I will be mad, but not now. Sorry, guys.
And with that, here stands the back-to-back major champions. Budapest, everyone on your feet, as much noise as possible. It's Team Vitality!
The back-to-back major dream a reality as Vitality return to greatness. Greatness not just defined by 9 trophies this year, but defined by resilience, weathering the storms in their path throughout the second half of this season to return with an emphatic finish. Major champions once more, and the kings of Counter-Strike, Jacob, to end out this year in Budapest.
The kings of Counter-Strike, there is no doubt about it. What a year 2025 have been for Team Vitality. We talked about them coming into the major as a team who, let's be honest, you know, were in a bit of a dip form, but as we spoke about so many times,
Incroyable quand même. Ils perdent la première map comme en demi. Perdent la première map. Retournement de situation. Et victoire. Hein. 2 majors en une année. GG. Zaiwu, MVP, Best Player of the Year, je pense. J'ai pas vu qui était MVP. GG. En tout cas, GG. Bon, c'était grave cool. C'était grave cool de voir ça, d'assister à ça. Je souhaite à tous une bonne soirée. Et on se capte bientôt, hein, prochainement. Hein. Allez. Ouais, sur du son, sur la fin du son.
Lighting up the candle for 9 months. Light to the face, it defines us. Clock to the timer. Man, fuck that, clock to the time over. Came up, #1 controller. Came for the #1, no lower. Took a trip to the hills, now I can't go back to the valley. Can't go back to my old whip. Now I got my hands on the telly. Can't go back to my old bitch. Now I got my hands on the betting. Back down, running wild. I still feel the same now. I still feel the same as it was when I wake up on my own. Cause I ain't do it for y'all. You can tell them I had no love. Blame me off from the start. Cause I made it this far. Try but I lose myself. You don't need nobody else. You don't need nobody else. Put the 5% 10 on the whip, no, I ride through the city like I don't know nobody.